even know what that means. Thank you for being with us. Adler's raising his hand. Camden, Alabama's ready. Hartsville, Alabama. There's Van. Laurel, Mississippi. There he is. Or she, whatever. There's the Boogie Woogie Man. Lisa from Noonan, Georgia, is here for all 5 hours. I'm not Lisa. Knoxville says, let's go. Rocky Top's in the hand. Leroy is ready. What up, Leroy? Glencoe, Alabama. How about you? Calhoun, Georgia says, yeah, we're in. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all in as we get ready to go 5 hours straight ahead. Let's go. And let's fire it up and let's go. So that's Adler, I saw you raising your hand. What were you raising your hand about?
Hey, that's on me.
Oh, really?
That's a button.
Is that one of those? Hey, baby, that's on me.
Yeah.
Well, we had a screen here that's acting up. Our screen's in here been acting up a little bit.
I look up what's going on with that. So I think about that. Hey, you got to have Rick's mic on for the Rick Burgess show.
It's all right.
That's important. I haven't felt right ever since Ezra was crying in my closet last night.
Say that again.
Closet?
Yes. I don't think he was awake at all.
He got in the closet.
I don't think he was awake at all.
He in the closet?
Because normally he comes in and usually he runs to my wife and wakes up the whole house because I'm already awake, so I'm going to help you out, buddy. I heard you coming down the hall. I'm a lighter sleeper, head on a swivel all night kind of thing, you know.
Sleep. You're not sleeping sound.
And so I always wake up. I'm already awake. My wife has a very hard time falling back asleep. I do too, but it's whatever. I'm a man. It's what we do.
Sure.
You know? Yeah. And so usually he just comes into the room and comes to either one of us. So I hear him. I get up and I assume he's on the other side of the bed. So I go around. He's not there, and I'm like, and I can still hear him. He's like, you know. And so
what in the world?
And so I go out, and I'm like, where are you? And so I hear him again, and so I go back into my room. I'm like. And then I find him. He's in the closet, and he's just. And I think his eyes were even totally closed. Like he wasn't. I don't think he's not going to remember.
He found a nice little hole.
He ain't going to remember last night, if you know what I mean.
Sure.
He found a little dark tent, covered.
I think he was
closet.
standing. No, I think he was standing in the closet, thinking he was standing in the closet.
Okay.
I think he thought he was next to the bed.
I got you.
And he's like,
No,
and so I just carried him back. But I haven't felt right since then because I'm like, son, you're in the closet.
And you had to look for it.
Yes.
Come out of the closet.
Yeah, I had a little scavenger hunt.
Yeah, once I was in the backyard, thought I was in the bathroom, but I was so much older.
I thought I was standing at the toilet one time as a kid, but I was standing at the dirty clothes hamper.
Oh, yeah. Bad dad.
Peed on the hamper as a little kid in my sleep.
Yep.
My mom shouldn't have had it so close to the toilet, in my defense.
Yeah.
That's
little
a
basket.
good point.
Had a roommate did that. Of course, he wasn't young. He was
older.
He was older and
Like around 21 or like 19.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, we're all good now, though.
We're good. We're broadcasting. Check it 1, 2.
Yeah, I'll double check it.
Check.
Glad to be here,
Yeah,
guys.
oh, yeah.
Good morning.
Well, we got a lot to do. It's National Radio Day.
Yeah. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah, and this new world that we're in, boy, it's a new world. It's a whole new world. But at the end of it all, we are radio people. That was our foundation. Greg, do you consider yourself a radio person?
Not really.
When you started, though, weren't we mainly radio?
Now. Yeah.
The other stuff wasn't really going, was it?
No.
Just radio only?
Radio guy.
You still feel like you're a power company guy? Right now, give us the score. Power company years.
23.
Radio or this?
19.
See, Greg, it's getting close.
Yeah, but I don't feel that way.
Well, that's what I asked. Yeah. That's an honest answer. So you still feel like you're an Alabama power guy.
Yeah, I feel like eventually I'm going to have to go back to work.
That you're just hanging out with us. Yeah. Adler, do you feel like you're a radio person?
I do.
Yeah. Speedy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, me too.
Y'all got all them cool stories from the old days, and I'm like,
Well, you
got real cool
You
stories.
think 19 years. I mean, I still got some cool stories, but.
Yeah. Well, Greg, you were hanging out at radio stations, though, a long time.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, you come on
I was
in.
always involved.
You come see me 1390.
Oh, yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
92J.
All right, so let's run.
I think
through.
I even did the weather one.
Let's run through. So you came to 92J.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. You came to, what was next? 1390.
1390.
1390. Then K98.
Don't forget you had a talk show on 1390 midday.
Yeah.
In my early 20s. But they told me never tell them about how old I was because the guy who hosted the show died.
That's right.
Yeah, legend.
Oh, yeah.
I remember when I would have to talk to old ladies about their garden, I didn't know what I was talking about and I had to pretend like I did.
Oh, yeah.
It was called On the Air.
Yeah.
Yeah, WHMA, On the Air. Rick, I'd like to read a poem if I could. And I'm like, okay, Martha, go ahead and read the poem.
Yeah.
And whenever the Show Palace had a good act going to be there, a country act, and Rick had tickets to give away, he'd fake it so I'd win it. Even my father-in-law, he was the threat. He brought it up one day because Rick would give me
I don't know.
a
You ought to
ticket.
be telling that.
I gave the family anything they wanted. And connected family, and they always won. They had so many pizzas, and but
the biggest one, and I'm not going to say on air, but
why not, Greg? Ain't nobody going to get us now.
That's true.
Nobody.
I guess everybody
Who's coming to get us now? Go ahead and tell it.
You really want me to tell the Garth Brooks story?
Tell it.
So Garth's always been the guy trying to battle the scalpers tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
So
now this is after I turned down an interview with Garth Brooks because I didn't know who he was.
Yeah, at this point he was huge.
He's huge now. Yeah,
huge.
That also happened.
He was as big as you. I mean, huge.
Garth Brooks wanted to come in and sit down with me and talk, and they gave me a picture of himself signed, and I was like, Garth, what is this? And I told him, I said, the country station's down the hall.
Yeah. So this,
but
this,
anyway,
but in this situation,
now this is later.
He's huge,
Yeah.
huge, selling out arenas everywhere. Probably the biggest star in the country. But anyway, so I was like, hey, man, you think we can get some tickets to that? And Garth had come up with this system where you get a number when you get there. You line up outside. They come out and they draw, let's say they draw 10. Well, 10 goes, he's first in line, and then 11, 12, 13. Always. That's how they get the order that you get to stand in line. And you don't know this to the day of. They draw it. You go by and get you a number, earlier. So anyway, so that sounds like, hey.
Why is this making me uncomfortable? We can't get in trouble for this.
I know,
Go ahead.
I don't know. So Rick goes, he goes, well, they're going to draw around. He goes, you're going to be fourth in line. And I'm like, are you serious? He goes, yeah. So him and the ticket people at the venue place then, it's different. There wasn't none of the online. There was none of that.
I had a lot of pull then.
There was none of that. Yeah. None of it.
Yeah, you can't.
You had to go physically buy the ticket. You had to go buy it.
This is when the ticket venues, you could actually have a personal relationship with them. Those days are over.
But,
they ain't no free tickets to be
but
had now. No free anything.
So the point is, I was just one person in on it, so there had to be others. The people that there was also helping.
None of them.
They had friends too,
Yeah,
which I'm sure that I guess 1, 2, and 3 were them because I was 4.
Mm-hmm.
And it was so funny. They drew the number. Sure enough, I was 4.
Well, son of a gun!
I'm a dog. So
yeah. So
sorry, Garth. I know you were trying to help everybody out.
Back during those years, so you got fourth in line. We always, and Speedy got in on this one. We always had free Six Flags tickets as long as you'd go on a weekday. Remember,
I used to love when you would do that.
Yeah.
I never went over, but you getting media passes.
Oh yeah, all that took was a little letterhead. That's all you had.
That's it. You remember you had to fax over.
Yeah, had to fax it over to
Yeah,
them.
I remember that.
And then
y'all know what a fax is.
And then Greg's daughter, who's about to have a baby, number 3, total number 5 for Greg. She got to be on stage with the Jonas Brothers.
Yes, they brought her up and sang to her.
That also was done through the show.
Yeah, because you had interviewed. It wasn't devious like the Garth thing. You actually had them on, and their road manager, or whatever, the lady's super nice, and she took care of us.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, above and beyond. We thought just a meet and greet.
Yes.
But I'll go. Next thing we know, she's on the stage during the show, and they're singing to her.
Yeah, that kind of stuff is almost impossible to do now.
Yeah,
it's become such a giant industry.
Yeah,
access honestly, the days of you call your friend in radio and he or she gets you free tickets to something, that's over.
Yeah, we don't get them.
You can't do it anymore.
They don't give you any.
No, they don't.
That's how they make their money now.
All we can do is give you free tickets to our own show. That's it.
That's it. That's all we can do.
All right, we'll be back. Speaking of that, send the word ticket to 888 the number 6 big box 888-624-4869. The word ticket. Go into the drawing. We're giving away free tickets to the Are You Ready tour. That's happening today, tomorrow. So go ahead and send it in. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Boy, we got a brand new one coming out this weekend. I am so fired up today. Adler, we're in for a treat today, buddy. We get to interview Jonathan Cahn today. And let me tell you, he's written, when he really came on the scene is when he wrote Harbinger. And, of course, he's written many since then. He's got his brand new book out. He's a Messianic Jewish rabbi. And you've seen him all over the place. And he is really, really, really very well informed and well-read concerning the end times and prophecy. And he's got a brand new book coming out, Altar of Pergamon. Now, those of you that have been on the Wednesday Bible study and you went through the Revelation with us, Pergamon is one of the 7 churches that Jesus addresses. So he is going to be discussing that in this book. It's an interesting, he reminds me, but only to a even deeper, a deeper place, kind of Frank Peretti. Remember when Frank Peretti wrote The Ever-Present Darkness, but it's fiction, but it is dealing with what Scripture actually says about angels and demons. Jonathan Cahn does that in a similar way. These are novels, but they're based on biblical truth, and he talks about things that he thinks are coming based on the things that are happening. So, and he's done that with every book. But this is the latest one, and we'll also talk to him about more things than just the book. So,
oh my goodness, speaking of Frank Peretti,
yeah,
I forgot about his kids series that I read as a kid with the door in the dragon's throat and Escape from the Island of Aquarius.
Yep.
If you read those, oh my goodness, just great books.
Yeah. Do you not? Ever-Present Darkness was, of course, his biggie. But I remember he put one out. We got to interview him on the Rick and Bubba show, and it was called, was it Monster?
Monster.
Yeah, and that one was him taking on the reality, but at the same time coming up with a fictional story. That this thing that somehow evolution means that we are moving forward, and he points out the scientific fact that anytime something mutates, it never mutates to the good. It mutates to being more dangerous, more wicked, and he takes that on. And then in our attempt to create something ourselves, when we start trying to clone things and all that, it basically takes on the concept that mutation always leads to monsters. It doesn't lead to something better. And so I remember that book. You know what? You know how sometimes you remember things in the strangest way? I mean, in the strangest way. So before our youngest son, Bronner, was born, Sherry was like, okay, here we go. Another baby is coming. So when the baby gets here, we're going to have a new baby. So we're going to all be tied up and be limited to what we can do. So everybody, before the new baby comes here, because mom was too pregnant to travel, she was like, everybody gets to go on a trip with daddy. Okay. And all the kids, all 4 of them, Brandy actually took a girls' trip with Sherry and mom. They did a girls' thing before she got too pregnant in her final trimester. And then the boys all got to go with me on anything they wanted to do, within reason. So I took, I went to Universal Studios with and we would do that. And then Brody, who was the youngest at the time, he wanted to go to Disney World with Daddy. So it was just the 2 of us. And I can still remember him with his little Power Rangers backpack, getting on the plane with me. And we stayed at what's the one where the monorail runs through the hotel? What's that hotel called? The Contemporary, was that, or something like that? And I can't remember the name of it. But so.
Yeah, Disney's Contemporary Resort.
Look at me.
Wow.
So I remember he would fall asleep pretty early in the hotel room. Sorry, Adler, but and so I remember I was reading that Frank Peretti book in the hotel while he was asleep. That's what I would do till I went to sleep. And so I still remember that. Every time I think of that book, I think of that trip. Yeah. Isn't that weird?
Yes.
So anyway, but
my dad's caught wind that Jonathan Cahn is going to be.
How fired up is he right now?
But trying to explain how to listen is we're going to get through that.
Okay. Sure. It's pretty simple.
Yeah,
it's not going to be that bad.
You know.
Okay.
But we'll get there, Dad.
You know what you can do? Seriously, because I do it with the Wednesday Bible study every week. By the way, yesterday's Bible study is available. When it comes out,
just send it to him. Yeah.
Just send it to him and say,
that.
click.
But he can't just turn. He
I
can't
got
turn
you.
to it on National Radio Day, like he does beside his recliner. But we'll get to it.
I got
we'll
you.
We'll get there.
So-
Mom will help.
So he's like, okay, this one
I'm in.
I got to have. It.
I'm
Okay.
so in.
Yeah, he is a. It's going. There's never. This will be what I've got to be careful of. It's one of those, and it's always the difficult thing as an interviewer. And honestly, there's been times that I have been horrible at it. And I told you that's one of the things I worked on the most is being a better interviewer. I really have been trying to do better in the latter part this point of my career. And one of the things when it's someone you're really excited about, you have to be careful not to gush, where you get to the point where you just want to hang out with them and you forget there's even an audience that's trying to hear from them.
Yeah.
And you think you're having lunch with them and you're not. There's people who want to hear what they have to say. So you can't just start telling Jonathan Kahn everything you would like to tell him. So I won't do that, I promise. I will turn it over to him and we will all sit and we will listen to his he's a brilliant guy. So I'm looking forward to that. Now, Jonathan also can get to the point where you start thinking to yourself, my goodness, it's over. Jesus is coming tomorrow. But that's all right. Yeah. And, anytime to me, the church obviously includes the Jew and the Gentile. But to me, anytime you get a chance to converse with a Messianic Jew, that is a unique point of view because here is a Hebrew that says Jesus is who we were looking for. And to me, that's always that's an interesting conversation no matter what you're talking about. So I look forward to that coming up this weekend, especially during some of the times of some of the things that are going on involving Israel and all that. See, I got to be careful not to get into that too much.
Yeah.
Because, when I've got him, I'd like to hear his perspective on some of that.
Right.
So I got to be careful. But I got 40, 45 minutes, so, we can cover it all. It's not like I got to interview him in 10 minutes like we do on the show, right?
Right. That's helpful.
Yeah, all right. We'll be back. Bottom of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, so hopefully you're a subscriber, so you get that every day. U.S. Tax Shield. Good news. If you're out there and you're struggling, you have some unfiled taxes. Hey, you haven't paid your taxes. All right. Okay. If you got some issues out there, the IRS is after you. Collection calls, they're unnerving. This is the largest collection agency in the world. They can garnish your wages. They can sell off your property. They can put you in jail. So let's go right now, and you need to write down this number, 1-800-769-7340. That's U.S. Tax Shield. The Better Business Bureau says they get an A+ rating. Enrolled agents, they got them. Tax attorneys, plenty. So let them kind of be your advocate. They'll talk to the IRS. The IRS does want to resolve this too. You might qualify for the Fresh Start program. That would help. They'll negotiate with the IRS to get you back in good standing, okay? And they'll stop the collection calls and letters and all that immediately. So call 1-800-769-7340 for U.S. Tax Shield, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So I mentioned that it is National Radio Day. We love all the radio stations on the network. We love radio. We all started in radio. Greg hung around radio and apparently told you he benefited from having a brother in radio. Yeah, and it's been in radio. Now, even though now, yes, we're on streaming. Yes, we're on podcast. Yes, we're on all those things. You got to be. But at the foundation of it all we are radio people. So I would like to say that I've talked a lot about, growing up and being into the radio and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But Speedy, Adler, what drew you guys to radio? Because was this something like me that y'all were always intrigued in, or what was the turning point there for you guys?
Go ahead, Speedo.
Oh, no, I mean, I was at Jack State, and Joe Langston, who was my advisor and also professor at the time, I was in communication, and he was
an anchor in Birmingham for years.
He was legendary, and such a good man. Gosh, he had the amount of patience he had with me. I didn't know that we would develop the relationship we did when I first was in his class, but he was giving a speech about the field that we were all wanting to enter, and he was like, "Look, grades are important. You need good grades, but experience is everything. I mean, when you graduate, you need to be able to have on your resume, I've done this, I know how to run this equipment, I've done that. So when someone's hiring you, you have the experience, And some of you are just floating through school and just going to class, and you're just going to graduate, hopefully, with no experience, and you're not going to get hired." And I was like, wow, it was pretty convicting. Mm-hmm. So he goes, and at this school, we got the mimosa, we've got the yearly.
Isn't that a drink?
The
No,
annual.
Yeah, the annual.
Isn't that orange juice and champagne?
Yeah, we've got TV here. Mm-hmm. We've got a radio station. We were in the same building. We got a radio station downstairs, and he just ran the list. I was like, good night. And I'd always.
And you went ahead and wrote for the Chanticleer.
Yeah. He even mentioned that, the newspaper. Knew I couldn't do any of that, but I was always intrigued with radio. I mean, always. At night, sometimes if it's late or something, I'd even go to AM and find some of these radio stations that would just come out of Chicago and New Orleans or whatever. And so I was intrigued. So I went down to the radio station and I filled out a little form that I wanted to volunteer. You didn't get paid because it was non-commercial and you were just volunteering for experience. And they never called me back. And I'm a typical college student. I was like, well,
that's it.
Forget that.
There goes that.
And about 2 weeks later, the phone rang, and the program director at the time for WLJS, the campus radio station, he said, "Hey, is this Calvin?" I'm like, "Yeah." At the time I'd forgotten what I even had registered for,
Sure.
And he said, "Are you still interested in a radio shift here to learn radio?" And I was like, "Well, yeah." He goes, "Okay." It was like, and I might have the time wrong, 11 or 12. And he goes, "Okay, well, your shift starts at 3. Come on up." I said, "What?" And he said, "Yeah, come on up." So I went up, and he promised me, "I'm not going to leave you. I'm going to be here and train you and everything." He stayed about 15 minutes into my shift and left.
Oh, my.
You were like,
and some of the guys that I stay in touch with still make fun of me. My first time I was ever on the,
I wish I could have heard
on the air.
What if we had that?
I wish I could have heard
I had to give the local forecast. And I said we were having a glorious day,
Did you?
And just
Did you say glorious day?
I did. And just sounded a fool. Can't imagine my nervous voice.
Because
you just,
Adler, if we had that,
yeah. And
what
back
a great
then,
day this would
and
be.
the reason why we always say pot up and pot down is because back then you had dials, like huge big dials, and you would turn it up or turn it down, pot it up, and it just looked like a spaceship, man. It's just like, are you kidding me? And you had two turntables back to the right, which were hard to get to.
Sure, they were.
And it was just so intimidating. But I just fell in love with it. And 6 months later, I was the program director because the guy that had hired me had left. And then a little bit past that, that's when I found out about K98, which was in Oxford, which is where you were.
Mm-hmm.
And
you remember the first time we met?
I do remember that. I do remember that. Yes, I do. Boy, do I. And in college, if you could ever get anything below the dial of like 92.1 or I think maybe I have that right. Anything below that's non-commercial.
Right.
and it's a totally different guidelines and everything. So in college, if you could ever make commercial radio,
oh baby,
are you kidding me? That was it.
You talking about when you and I moved on to 97.9?
Yes. And so I started out at the weekends, and then moved to afternoon drive and all that, trying to go to college and do the Playhouse and everything. But but I always was intrigued with radio, and it's a very rewarding job. Because you get to interact with everyone and build relationships, and it's an intimate one-on-one conversation that you have, and so that's kind of how it started for me, and it's something that's always been in me.
So timeline, if I remember, so you and I met at K98 in Oxford, Alabama.
Boy, did we!
And then when they moved me to mornings, you moved into afternoons. Is that right? Or did you come off? Or did you come off weekends to afternoons after I'd already gone?
Yes, I was at weekends, went to afternoons.
So when I worked at K98, you were just weekends.
Yes, and fill-ins, and a lot of fill-ins.
I remember.
I would fill in middays, and whenever they would call.
Hey, by the way, Adler, he saw me with the glorious long hair. He walked in. He saw the long hair years.
That's trouble.
I did.
I know you're
trouble.
I know you were sad you missed that.
Yeah.
It's like a walking hurricane.
And then when you got the opportunity, which is another story, to go to the Q, where Bub was the engineer and all that, you had told me, hang tight. I would like to bring you over.
I will throw a rope.
Yeah, and little did I know, is because you were, you get a nice contract to not only be the host but also take on other responsibilities. Like you're gonna be program director too.
Oh yeah.
But I knew it was your masterful idea you didn't want to be program director.
No, I did not.
And so when you hired,
dumped it off.
When I came over to do afternoons, I also became program director.
And I bailed out on that.
You did. And then kind of got established, and that's when y'all brought me in, wanted me to start being part of the morning show. But I was also promotions director and assistant. You just run the list. But what you didn't want is assistant PD, because you were in charge of filling the weekend shifts, which you could rarely fill.
Which was the worst part of that job.
Yes, and if you couldn't fill them, you had to show up. And then back then, you couldn't record your spot. You couldn't record your shifts. You had to have a butt in the seat.
Oh. You'd be sitting there at home thinking you start using home for the weekend. Stupid phone would ring. Hey, person's supposed to come on after me. They ain't showed up.
Yeah.
Because you know who's got to go do it if they don't come? It's going to be you.
Yeah.
So that started, in all these
but yeah,
years
sorry
later.
for that long story, but that's just that, I did have a love and an attraction to radio. And so, whenever I was able to join the campus radio station, it just was something I was like, wait, this is what I love here. This is awesome.
Oh, yeah. So we come back, we're going to ask Adler on National Radio Day. Because, Adler, yours is, you come from a musical background, musician, but you were drawn to radio as well. And and you've been a hot rocking DJ.
Yep.
And I mean, really, it's National Radio Day. I think we should walk a song today for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Back in the day.
And then give away some tickets, but rig them for our family members.
Okay, yeah.
And some concert tickets.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit Creon creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur. Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit un chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Matisse, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh. My goodness, I thank you. It's just a chat, really just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. BABBEL.com.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for being with us today, America. So much more fun to be had as the show moves forward today. National Radio Day. So that's our foundation. A lot of new technology now. We got it. We're involved in all of it, live and archived. Should be. Got to be. But radio is our heart, and it has been. Greg, someone asking you quickly. Greg, how does a manual machinist from Calhoun County, Alabama get my start in radio after 20 years of blue collar work? How did you do it?
You're gonna have to get a sibling that has become successful and go work for them. Because no one's hiring in your case, a machinist, or in my case, a lineman to come work radio.
So Adler, how did your heart, or was your heart even in radio, or was it just something that you added to your love of entertainment and music?
Well, I was always kind of a comedy guy.
Yeah.
Like growing up, Jim Carrey, Chris Farley, Adam Sandler, those were kind of my guys, especially Jim Carrey. And Conan O'Brien, Letterman, really liked those guys.
Sure.
And so I was always wanting to do that. Brian Regan. I think I'm choking on a peanut right now. Raisin.
Right.
I got I got some trail mix. If anybody wants any trail mix,
that's the best snack you've brought so far.
Really?
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, good.
It's a go-to. I won't throw that one away.
Okay, good. Good. There's more trail mix in there.
Are you okay?
If you guys want some,
You want me to go get you a water, buddy?
it's an almond skin. I think the skin of the almond.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, just let me take a sip of coffee.
Do you have a water? Coffee? Okay.
You got to watch that.
Yeah,
All right,
just
so-
hit that.
So I always wanted to be a comedy guy, and I kind of saw myself as maybe doing a late night show. You know, that seemed like a cool hang. But I'm so glad I didn't go that direction, because now you see how crafted, and it's a 2-minute conversation. And the stories are planned out ahead of time. When I was younger, I thought it was an authentic, cool hang, and I loved the music aspect of it.
Sure.
You know, your Saturday Night Live sketch world was cool too. It had the music aspect of it too. Always loved music. Always loved radio. Used a tape recorder to record songs off the FM radio my entire childhood.
Yeah.
My entire childhood. And you would hear the voice at the beginning and the end on the tape.
Yeah.
You'd be like, "Oh, come on, man! You're talking over the outro."
Oh, yeah.
Or whatever the case may be.
Did you know that was actually designed to try to keep people from stealing music? But go ahead.
Well,
the DJs played a role in that.
Sorry about that. Because I was, 99.5 Kiss.
And then we started thinking it was just cool. And we tried to see who could walk songs the best.
People have it so easy
Sure.
now. It took a lot of effort to get songs back then.
Right. You had to be ready.
Yeah.
And you had to hear it.
Right.
And you had to be ready. With the tape. Oh, where's the... They're playing One by Metallica. They'll never play it again. I got to record it this time. Which I did. Got it, though.
Sure.
Got the whole thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that was my rock station growing up. So that was odd moving here. And Kiss is the hip hop like urban station, you know,
R&B.
Yeah. But so yeah, all those things combined to become a perfect world of radio. And now it's, you could have said when I entered radio, it was kind of on the decline. Now this is the biggest media that there is out there. You know, there are shows that are getting 10s and 20 times what CNN and the networks, CBS, the late night shows.
Yeah.
This platform is now has now won out. Of those inauthentic, super quick. Even the news talk shows aren't doing as well as the long form real, because people want authenticity. They want something real. And this job is just I'm so thankful for it every day of my life, because I can combine comedy, my love of music, hanging out, authenticity, showing people the hope that there is in Christ.
Yeah.
I can get to do all of those things at this job every day.
So true.
Awesome.
In college, I got involved at the campus radio station, and my first show was Monday Morning Metal Mania. I printed up flyers and put up at least 4 flyers.
Listen to me.
I thought I was really getting after it. I am a marketing genius.
They're up at the student center.
Yeah. Got them on 3 different bulletin boards in 2 different buildings even. I went to 2 buildings.
Yeah.
I'm a go-getter. And so that was my first year. I did that. And then and ended up doing a morning show the next year, and so that was tough. I was 7 to 9.
That's rough.
7 o'clock to 9 o'clock as a college student. That's tough. And then I would schedule all my classes after that, and it was great. Just loved it so much. Really, just ripped off the Rick and Bubba show, because I had interned for you guys the summer
before that.
Summer before that.
Did you intern with us because you were interested, or you knew that I knew your parents and it would be an easy way to get an internship?
Well, both.
Okay.
No. I loved what you guys do and did, and so I really got on the air, and a lot of my commentary I was ripping you off, Rick. Frankly, for real.
Well,
I have vivid memories of me reading something about like toys from China being contaminated with like lead paint and kids getting sick or whatever, and me being on the air going, "Come on, China." Come on, China, what are you doing? Come on, China. And just being like, I'm just ripping off Rick right now. I don't even know what I'm talking about. And I just read the article, and my only commentary to add to it is, come Come on, China. And I actually became station manager at Auburn University.
And you've been recognized for that.
My senior year, I was the station manager at Auburn University's campus radio station. And what I did was, because the station was kind of dying, there weren't very many people involved that first year of mine. I think I was one of like 8 DJs. And I was like, well, I'm going to take this thing over and blow it wide open. The program director in all the previous years, this was how you do it, and because that's how commercial radio ran, and that is the program director is in charge of what's on the air. And so as the station manager, I kind of I'm sorry, Chandler, but I cut the program director out, and I just said, I just want people involved. That's what's so fun about radio, is that it has this personal feel to it.
Sure.
So I took the station to, we had almost 40 DJs throughout the week, just like one after another. 1 hour, you get 1 hour, play what you want to play, and we added a plug to the studio for iPods.
Ooh.
And that blew it wide open. If you could bring in your iPod and play what you want off of there. And I had a very hard time enforcing FCC rules. I'm like, guys, you have to play that legal ID at the top of the hour. That's not an option. We have to play these PSAs.
Right.
That's not an option. And I'm tired of hearing cuss words on the air. Please stop. You're killing me.
You basically did pirate radio on not a pirate radio station.
On a college radio station. Blew it wide open, and it was just so fun. And you could hear, here's the punk hour, here's the classic rock hour. There were professors that were, I think, 70 years old. Dr. Hepcat was this dude's name, and he would play everything off of vinyl, and it was just like the old doo-woppy saxophone songs. It was fantastic. And so and just so many friends, just a place where people could hang out. I had a couch I brought my couch to the studio. Campus radio station, and I brought my drum set to the studio. And if I look behind myself,
and we're doing it now.
If I look behind myself right now, there's my couch, there's my drum set.
We're doing it now.
Living the dream. So it was just such a great time, and that's when I absolutely fell in love with radio. I get out of college, and that's 2008. Y'all remember how great of a time it was to get a job in 2008?
Man. Oh yeah, it's nice.
And so I ended up again with the comedy thing, getting a job at the comedy club. And waiting tables just to learn about how the comedy world works. Got to see a lot of free comedy and kind of learned, like, okay, I don't know if I want to live in this world.
Yeah, tough world.
Ended up getting a job on a hot rock and DJ station. That was a 2-year great run, and then ended up getting a job with you guys, and it's just been a blessing ever since. So
wow.
It's a great time.
Happy National Radio Day, people. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgess.show.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgess.show.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at rickburgess.show.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgess.show.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thanks for being here with us today. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. If you missed the first hour, catching on the archive today. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study archive is available if you're interested on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel as we continue the book of Colossians. That is there. Tomorrow, actually over the weekend, a new Strange Encounters will be out Saturday. Jonathan Kahn will be our guest on Strange Encounters this weekend. Also, another Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Speaking of National Radio Day.
Doesn't he play in Journey?
No, that's actually a different. That's Jonathan Cain.
Oh.
Yeah, Jonathan Cain.
I was wondering what he was doing.
Yeah, the whole Journey thing right now. Could it be weirder?
Well, it may need to be on Strange Encounters.
Yeah, it may be. Yeah, it really is. So that's an odd gathering right now. Nobody really seems to like each other. They just move on.
We just get a check, go play, and then we walk off and don't speak to each other.
That's really strange. Speaking of music, Greg, it's your guy. By the way, did you see that email I sent you? Guys trying to sell Riley Green some land.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he sent me something too.
Well, you the one that knows Riley the best.
So hey, Riley, some guy. What's that?
Greg,
He's got quite the resume.
You know what? I wish that somebody else here was connected to Riley Green because trying to get through you is terrible.
Boy, won't we leave him alone? I don't think he.
You see, that's the problem.
What's the point of having a connection if you're not going to use it, Greg?
You could simply. The guy says Riley Green's looking to buy some land, and he's got some for sale, some hunting land, and he's asked that we forward it on to whoever. You don't have to get involved. You don't have to sell it. What do you think you are going to be?
So and so said there's a rumor out he's buying some land.
You going to be a real estate agent?
You know what I'm saying?
What, Greg? You could send it to them, and then they could disregard it. Say, you know what I say when I have a connection to somebody, I'll pass it on to them, but maybe they're not interested. I don't know, but I'll make sure.
Look and go, hey, Greg, you're a little weird with that.
So you discovered
and the guy
Riley.
that takes care of cattle too. Did you get to see that one?
No, I didn't get that.
He wants me to get it to Riley.
About cattle. Why won't everybody let Riley alone?
Right. See, that's the problem. You know.
Well, you don't want to burn it too much.
No, I know.
That's what he's saying.
Riley Green buys a guitar from a fan on Facebook with Marketplace, and then shows up to retrieve the instrument himself.
Yeah.
The guy was like, Greg told me the guy did not expect Riley just to come get it himself.
Yeah.
And this is the reason why somebody thinks that you can just send an email to him.
I guess so.
Okay.
Right. But yeah, so it's Gibson 40, what was it?
Gibson J45.
Yeah.
A classic acoustic model. Known for its warm, rich sound and long history.
Oh, yeah.
In country, folk, and singer-songwriter music. You know this guitar, Adler?
Mm-hmm. I have one.
So the guy.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm.
Did you love it?
I was gifted it just very recently. I'm very appreciative.
Does it have a warm, rich sound?
It really does. They're great. Love a Gibson.
But don't you think that Riley Green could get one? Why does he have to buy one off Facebook Marketplace?
He found it on Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Who's he, Speedy? Who's he, Speedy?
I mean, Rick, there's things on Facebook Marketplace that are nice.
I know, but
there's some kind
you
of...
think Riley Green's hurting for guitar connection?
No. It sounds like he just wanted this particular guitar.
Yeah.
But he couldn't get one from like.
Do they make them still?
If Adler's got one, you don't think Riley Green could get one?
But someone went to the store and got it, right?
Mm-hmm. No, he was gifted it. Adler was gifted.
I was gifted it, yeah.
That's a good gift.
Yeah. It was,
Yeah, so the guy was very surprised, I guess, when he.
Yeah.
I wonder if he even knew who was buying it until
that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, he didn't really. It's kind of vague there, but
a Panama City Beach man was surprised.
Yeah, How about that? Riley just went to get himself. You know, if Riley can stay in this vein, and I hope he can, I really do, and I think it is a decision.
Popular.
Well, but you're right. But I know the ones, and even though I don't like the current version of Bruce Springsteen, I do commend him at least at one time. Maybe it's changed, that his life stayed pretty normal because he said, if you just won't let it get weird.
Yeah.
He said, when your Elvises and your Michael Jacksons start getting these entourages and, and you get on the scene and oh my goodness, there's people blocking and, people away from you. He said, if you just stay in your truck and pull up and get out of the parking lot and walk where you're going, people tend to treat you the way you act.
Yeah.
And so if you continue continue to stay like, hey, I'm walking in the grocery store to get something, and if somebody sees you, hey, how you doing? Move on. And I hate to say it, another person I saw that's doing that too is Billy Bob Thornton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I saw him. He said, I have a hard time telling people they're annoying me
Yeah.
when they're the very reason that I have everything I have.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
He said that just seems odd to me.
Yeah.
Samuel L. Jackson said the exact same thing about going to the grocery store. People don't freak out when they see me going to the grocery store because I'll probably be going to the grocery store again tomorrow.
Exactly.
And I just go to the grocery store.
Exactly.
That's a good approach to it.
Yeah, wasn't it? This may be made up. You know how everybody makes up stories talking about Bruce Springsteen when they did "We Are the World," all the limousines and all. And he came up like a Volkswagen Beetle.
Yeah.
Parked across the street and walked over.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
We are the
And they said when
world.
he walked across the parking lot like that, nobody mobbed him.
Yeah.
Because he just walked in.
Right. Yeah. So I think most people, if you'll just act normal, they'll act normal too. Now there's some weirdos out there, and sometimes people don't know how to act, but in most cases, I've found that people are willing to be cordial if you're cordial.
Right.
It's not that big a deal.
It's ridiculous.
But you're right. It is different, like Samuel L. Jackson talked about, and I know Dave Chappelle says he lives in like just your Americana small
some in
town,
Ohio
somewhere,
like
and he said everybody
built
just,
a comedy club.
He
out
said
of a barn.
everybody just looks after him and takes care of him, and he sees them, and
Yeah.
they just. I think that's it. It's even like I think that is it. If you'll kind of downplay it, and not build it up, kind of what I think that's.
Yeah,
what
I love
all
those celebrities. I can't go anywhere, but yeah, it's because you have an entourage and you got security and you're dressed weird, and you can't go anywhere without somebody seeing you.
Right,
if you're acting like that.
All right, so I've read a little bit more on this Riley Green story, and the guy from Panama City, he's the owner of Front Beach Soft Wash, Shane Allen, and he said he was reluctant to sell the Gibson J45. He said they agreed on a meeting spot, and when he got to the place that they agreed upon, he said he looked, and it's Riley Green himself, and who was interested in buying it. He said, I was not expecting that. So it sounds to me as though he didn't really know, I guess.
Or even if he thought, well, maybe this is Riley Green, but surely he's not going to be the one to show up.
Right.
Yeah. He said that he didn't have to be the guy that showed up and met me. He could have sent anyone. He said, but he invited me to meet and look at the guitar, and he said he did. He bought it, but it was him. Yeah. And they took a picture that Adelaide has shown, but that's crazy.
Yeah, it really is. So that's cool. And Greg, maybe you get to play it.
Yeah.
You heard from Riley lately?
No, Rick.
Well, he didn't check. I mean, he might check in every now and then.
No, why would he?
Well, because y'all are friends. That's why.
Well,
every time Riley Green has been on our show, when he sees Greg, he lights up like a light. He's glad to see him.
Greg discovered him.
Yep.
Yeah. He loves that story.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all keep making up.
He owes everything he has to you. How else can I say it?
A lot of people don't know that.
Yep.
This is the guy that wants his information right here.
All right, we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgessshow.com / sponsors.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thanks for being with us today. Here's Tex Nation. My claim to fame is I used a urinal next to Greg at a past turkey toss, but didn't say anything due to the awkwardness of being in the bathroom.
Conversations at the urinal are awkward. Yeah. I mean, if you know the person personally, it's a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, we'll all stand there in the line and talk.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little, I mean, it's okay.
Time and place. Yeah, Bubba and I, we used to tell that horrifying story of Michael Buffer. Remember that?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you talk about somebody did not want to be spoken to at the urinal.
They didn't like
No, because we were next to him and he was at the urinal and we kept going, let's get ready to.
He didn't know why.
Maybe that was what
He didn't know
bothered
why that wasn't.
I think if he'd have done that anywhere, it would have bothered
He did not like it.
Let's get ready to
get ready to whistle.
So he didn't think that was funny as we would think it's funny?
Didn't think it was funny.
He probably didn't get that at all anywhere.
I stand by this.
Time.
I stand by this. Bubba and I said this on the air when we were doing the show together. We both stood by it. I was a little shocked that Michael Buffer was at the Titans game to bring the Titans on the field and or the coin toss, wherever they used him. I can't remember. And they were making him put on his tuxedo in a stall. In a bathroom. He can't. We don't have a dressing room for Michael.
Well, maybe
Buffer.
I think the new stadium hopefully will.
Yeah, the new stadium they've actually added that.
Right.
It just didn't have a changing room.
I mean, he's in there putting on a suit in the urinal like he's a half drunk groomsman. I mean, it just.
I can't believe he let it hit the floor too. It's white.
Oh gosh, can't do that.
But
if
you think
he just kept doing it,
if you think he thought that was, if you think he thought that was funny, then you're wrong.
So you did it maybe 5 times too many.
Yeah.
You think?
But one of the
he just came in with
one
it
would have done it.
But to this day, one of the worst, which I was not involved with directly, but I was indirectly, because one of the problems that you always have doing what we do for a living is that your friends, if you're having somebody on the show that they're a big fan of, they'll try to see if you can find some way for them to come.
Oh yeah,
and there's been some times that I regretted that. One of them has gone on to heaven. The other one is still alive.
What you're talking about.
They asked Jim Caviezel to sign their Bible. I'll never forget that. When we were promoting the Passion.
What made him think that?
Good
It's
gracious.
not actually Jesus.
Come on,
he's
guys.
just playing Jesus.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. And Caviezel wouldn't do it. And I was like, guys.
Did he look at him and go, that's a little much, guys. I don't want that kind of pressure.
Worse than that. He said, there's no way I'm doing that. And they were like, oh. And I was like, did y'all bring your Bibles for Jim Caviezel?
So there wasn't just one person thought it was a good idea. There were 2.
They both, well, of course, those 2, they needed their own show. And Jordy Henson and Mark Garnett.
Oh, yeah.
How they didn't have their own show.
Yeah.
You talk about 2 people get you in a lot of uncomfortable situations. So many.
Any particular book in the Bible they wanted him to sign?
Well, sadly, it was the one. Well, I'd rather not get into
Okay.
it. And that was, and they wouldn't, and they didn't let it go as quick as I'd hoped they would.
Yeah.
So they thought, no, really?
I think they started out like he's just kidding around, but he was dead serious.
Well, yeah.
I've got just a flickering of memory here. I was involved with that in a way of introducing the 2 because it was right around the Stalker Hall.
That's exactly where it happened. So you're remembering it right.
Yeah,
You're 100%.
I was extremely uncomfortable.
He was leaving the studio.
Yes.
Yeah, out there on there.
Yeah. And I kind of did a, hey, he's okay kind of thing. So Caviezel didn't think somebody was just walking up.
Yeah.
Hey, we know him.
Oh, yeah.
I
know it's crazy
After
what he
that, I
just
was
asked
involved, but I've just got a little bit, I think I've tried to block it out.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I remember Jim Caviezel coming in Greenwood's office, and he saw all the Dolphin stuff. And come to find out, I may have it wrong. It was like his brother-in-law was a coach with the Dolphins. So, that just struck conversation up. And that actually went well, unlike, them asking him to sign the Bible.
Yeah.
I think Jim was enjoying himself talking Dolphins because he was a huge fan.
Okay.
And him and Greenwood, you think he didn't eat that up?
Well, when you saw Jim Caviezel leaving that day, I remember my very, very confident thought was, and he'll never come on the show again.
And you were right.
No matter what's out there that we have a chance to connect with him again, that connection is over. Right? You can see a connection die, and it died.
Yeah. That's a good one. They probably wanted him to sign it in red ink.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Guys.
Okay.
All right.
That's funny.
Right.
Tex Nation, that's a
Okay.
good one.
All right.
All right. He portrayed Jesus in a movie. Everybody.
And
it's not actually Jesus.
And the one that's coming out next year, the Resurrection, it's not Caviezel, right?
No.
Right.
Okay.
All right, stop with the text.
Don't read any more of these.
That's funny.
Of course, that one about the Nature Boy Ric Flair was good.
Any story about the Nature Boy Ric
Well,
Flair.
somebody said they stood at a urinal next to the Nature Boy.
I have heard that he is one of the rudest people you'll ever meet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Who was it telling me that? Especially if he's with his family or something.
Oh,
it's one of those that's like a rule, which is not a bad rule.
Well, it is, but
you don't have to be.
Yeah, it is. I still think if you're in a situation where they don't have any, what do we call it, social awareness, that's it. When they don't understand how inappropriate this request is,
that's true.
I still think there's a way to be kind and say, hey, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for your support, man, and encouraging me. I'm just kind of having dinner with my kids right now and my family. So, but I'd appreciate it, you know. But most people, you know, if you're socially aware, you know when you should and shouldn't approach.
You pick up on situations.
Unlike my two friends that didn't have any social awareness.
No.
Yeah.
Have y'all? What is y'all's worst fumble? I know Adler. We just talked about his at Regions.
Well, there was one that was even worse.
Really?
Yes.
There's one worse than that one?
Yes.
Because I know one of yours.
You guys remember that show Reno 911?
Yes.
Well, there were about 4.
Oh, this starts out great.
Reno 911.
This
yes.
is starting.
It's going to involve that guy with them shorts on.
So the guy with the mustache, not the shorts guy, not the shorts guy.
Oh,
the guy with the mustache. I know that TV behind y'all doesn't work. I'm sorry.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm working on it.
That guy.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the mustache guy,
okay,
and then the black guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
They were in town doing a comedy show at one of the colleges here in town, and then they ended up at a dive afterwards, which has great foods. The patty melts there, fantastic.
What, Waffle House?
No, it was right. And their food had just gotten there. And I had just gotten there.
Oh, no.
And I came in way hot. Like, they're mid-bite. I'm like, what's up? You Reno 911. You guys are there. What are you guys doing? This is a small town. What are you guys doing in the town with that?
They didn't take it well. They didn't take it well.
Well,
Adler?
let's see. Reno 911. Rick, yes, of course.
Okay.
Yes. I'm not proud of that. Okay. So Cedric Yarborough, there's the black guy. He's hilarious in a lot of things, and including that show. And I was very excited, but I came in way too hot, especially on him. And he was like, yeah, can I just eat my burger first, please, though?
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
And he said that?
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's good.
Shut me down. And so now I'm like,
Can I eat my burger?
And so then
what
I
if
just
you just stood there and said, okay, go ahead.
So I just stood there and watched the band, and then he finished his burger. He came up to me, and I asked for, that's what it was. I asked for a picture, and he was like, yeah, can I eat my burger first though? And then he offered to give me the picture after that burger, and I felt like he didn't want to do it, and I was like, that's okay. I just shook his hand. And why did I say that's okay and refuse a picture afterwards?
So now you're
all of it was terrible.
The whole thing.
So
the
he did
whole
come
thing.
up after he was through with his burger.
He
and you were
did.
like,
And now you're a jerk.
And now I was the jerk too.
Yeah, made a big deal about it, and then you didn't want a picture.
Yeah, I sent him a message on Instagram like 4 years later.
No, you
and
did
apologized.
Not.
He didn't respond.
You did not.
He didn't respond.
No,
but I felt like I
4
needed.
years later.
I felt like I
my
had to.
God.
I
He
felt
probably
like I
forgot
had
at
to.
the moment.
I felt like I had to apologize.
You did. I'm glad.
Yeah.
It took you 4 years.
I was like, man, you are hilarious, and sorry I came in really hot when you were at this dive bar in Birmingham, Alabama 5 years ago.
yeah, I'm a different
That is
person.
hilarious.
Congratulations, you're doing.
You didn't do that.
Congratulations on your success.
Would you
and
tell
all
you were
that.
proud
Of course,
of
he
him?
ain't done a lot since, has he?
Okay, well, I don't think so. You're right.
Yeah,
well,
I mean, I
no.
bet he'd get his picture made with you now.
okay, great. I came in way too hot. Okay.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, here we go. Thank you. Here's somebody else off Text Nation. I got close to Greg at Strawberry Festival this year. There was a bunch of people around him. I backed out of walking up and talking to him because he was surrounded by Leonard Skinner fans.
Yep,
that's funny. I walked by Bruce Willis at Disney about 8 years ago. He had a hat on trying to be incognito, and I about died. I wanted to casually approach in hopes of a pic until a giant bodyguard began to stare me down.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
So, yeah. TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com. I had talked to Benny Rose about this yesterday.
Oh, Benny.
Benny came.
Hey, Benny.
Benny comes to the Wednesday Bible study, saddles up, and he said, "Look, I want to talk to you about Take Lean." And I said, sure, yeah. And he was taking notes. TakeLean.com. This is the all natural. And Benny is like me. We've had the weight struggle. And he said, I've done great on his weight, which he has. He said, but I put a few pounds back on, and I think I need some help. And you want to get off that roller coaster. And TakeLean.com is natural. It's not a GLP shot. It's nothing like that. Certainly, that's an option out there. And I know it has a lot of intrigue, but they can be expensive. You got an injection. You got to watch for some side effects. Some people are affected in a negative way. TakeLean.com is natural. It's from Brickhouse Nutrition. That's the Field of Greens, folks. It'll help you naturally with appetite and cravings. It'll help you naturally with a healthy blood sugar. And use the code BIGVOX, and you get 20% off. But also, you'll get energy not from diet pills. You get energy from your body burning fat. You get in fat burning mode, which is a natural way the body burns off fat. You add that to your healthy diet and your exercise, you're going to see better results. TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com and get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. Also, there's a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Speedy had to go and bring up that, my problem in the celebrity world is I always foolishly think that I can make some friendship connection and that we'll be longtime friends. And I just got to get out of that. I think that. I think that I know people better. I haven't heard from Howie Long.
That day I thought y'all were tight.
And the day he left, I thought, Howie Long and I, we both wore 75.
Yeah. Boy, he's big.
Of course, his for the Raiders, me for Oxford High School, but still, and it was as big as you can get in our country is when Bubba and I got to meet the president.
Mm-hmm. That's a big one.
And I thought today I will connect so much with George W. Bush, he'll never forget me. And I don't know what it was. I choked. I was not memorable in the least.
No.
I was like, I think he was more interested in talking to my wife than he was me because I was so, I couldn't put it together. Yeah. I was like, and they were telling you, I think what shook me is really a good thing. And because sometimes when it comes to lines, people are not socially aware. They think this is my shot. So I'm going to tell you everything I ever want to tell you, even though there's tons of people in line behind me that I don't care about at all.
Yeah.
And so they had made sure we didn't do that to such a level. Like Secret Service was like, this is not time to pitch him some idea you got for the country.
Yeah.
It's not this
give him your tax plan.
This is shake hands, hello, greet, get a picture, and move.
Get it.
And they were very serious about that. So I think that I panicked over that because I thought, well, what do they mean? Can I? And I think the only thing that I got out at all was praying for you. I mean, and that's nice. I mean, that's a nice thing to say. Okay. But I was not memorable.
Mm.
I mean, I pictured myself like Jim Carrey.
You weren't memorable.
You brought him up. That time when Jim Carrey pictures himself on In the Room on Dumb and Dumber.
Right.
And like that family just loves him. I thought I pictured George W. Bush laughing so hard at me and thinking, man, what a funny guy. I wish I could spend more time with him. And I just choked. Yeah. It was nothing. I was not memorable.
Mm.
So that
and there's the time you ate half of Brett Favre's ice
Brett
cream
Favre
sandwich.
and I, y'all can get on me about Brett Favre. There was a time when Brett Favre and I had moved from strangers to acquaintances.
Yeah.
And I almost got to friend. I almost got there.
You were close.
Mm-hmm. But the first time,
no, it was
bad.
No,
it wasn't good. I mean, it was okay.
I ate.
But you were like
his ice cream sandwich. Yeah, I did.
And that was a little much.
He had taken a few bites off of it and let it down. Said he didn't want it, and I picked it up and started eating. And he looked at me like, "Oh my gosh,
Rick,
did you just eat my ice cream sandwich?"
He would like eat it and look at it.
That's worse than.
Now you're adding that. I didn't look at it. So.
Oh yeah.
It just went bad.
Ooh, look at it.
How about
you're
this?
not Brett, but I like it.
Right. I've got to stop thinking that every time I meet a stranger that might have some sort of talents that suddenly I'm gonna be their friend forever. Next thing I know, we're hanging out. And I
remember that after the Jonathan Kahn podcast.
See, it'll happen. It'll happen again today.
It's gonna happen again. Yeah,
it'll happen again today.
You think he'll do Don't Stop Believing?
Greg, it's not Jonathan Cain.
Oh, that's right.
Jonathan Kahn.
I keep getting mixed up.
See, in my mind right now, I didn't want to share this with y'all. I was keeping it in, but since this is our topic, it's too perfect. In my mind, I expect Jonathan Kahn to ask for my cell.
Why?
And that's not going to happen.
What gives you that thought?
I don't know. It always.
You ever met him?
It always creeps in. No, I've never met him.
What does that mean? That doesn't matter.
Can I say this on our behalf, for the show's behalf? Can I say this? And Speedy is my witness, this is a rarity. Okay. Jonathan Kahn's people reached out to us, and they had found out about Strange Encounters, the podcast, and they thought it would be a great platform for him to be interviewed on.
That's why he feels this way.
Oh, yeah.
So that gives me hope.
That's it. I get it.
Stay humble, Rick.
He's so funny.
Easy.
Stay gentle and kind.
Yes.
That's right.
Is it humble and kind?
Humble and kind.
Is it humble and kind or gentle and kind? Yeah.
No.
Trust me, if you know the life I've lived, I've been humbled many, many times.
Is there anyone that has actually been on the show, Rick, that you were a fan of, and then you did develop a friendship?
Well, Brett Favre was as close as I think I've ever gotten.
Well, yeah, that was close. You went over and hunted at his place.
Yeah, once you're hunting,
you left one Sogan.
When you're hunting with Brett Favre, that's the biggest step I think I've ever taken with anybody.
Is that it?
Probably so.
Is there anyone you?
Well, Jerry Reed.
Oh, you and Jerry Reed were tight.
Y'all were actually friends.
Oh, son.
Well,
Jerry Reed.
You ended up screening his
Snowman.
calls.
Yeah, Jerry Reed overcalled a little bit.
Rick.
No,
he just wanted a friend.
He was a lonely old man.
No, Greg, don't be like that.
I don't know if he was.
He was, and you weren't a friend to him, Rick.
Yes, I was
old.
too.
In his final days, you were screening his phone calls.
Y'all don't know about some of the conversations we had.
Hey, son, why won't you call me back?
I thought John Waite and I were going to make it. I felt so good about that.
Oh yeah. Y'all actually were friends.
Mm-hmm. We went over to see them. Did you go?
No.
When they opened, I forgot who they opened for, but John, he put that new album out, and he and Damon Johnson. Damon was gigging with him then. And
I think it was Damn Yankees.
Maybe, I don't know, but I remember going to the show and him seeing us.
No, that's the name of the band.
He just wanted to say
he did. They're a good band too. By the way.
They are.
So it's an all-star band.
Right.
Yep. Super group.
Yeah.
Tommy Shaw.
Yeah. Right.
Ted Nugent.
Right.
Who else?
Jack Blades from Night Ranger.
Oh yeah, not as good.
I didn't meet any of these people. Y'all
Night Ranger's coming to Oxford in February, and I'm going.
Right, yeah. So
do you want to know?
You're not gonna go.
Oh
are you,
yeah.
Are you seriously going to Night Ranger?
Yeah, I want to.
You ain't going to Night Ranger.
In my mind,
you ain't going to Night Ranger.
You're not doing it's like February.
You won't go to.
You hear me? Seriously, it's like in February.
You won't go to midget wrestling at the square.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's different.
I don't know.
Motor.
Do you want to know who was easy to talk to, and I felt like we did get along with him? Was President Trump when we were at the White House?
I thought I was closer to President Trump than I was.
He was so easy to talk to. He didn't make it awkward. It's like, man, hey, how you doing?
And when he called on just the regular line,
yes,
and one of the interns answered and thought it was somebody messing with him.
Yes,
it was actually him,
Frank Caliendo.
Yeah, he's got a personality. He's awesome.
Yeah,
Frank Caliendo. Yeah, that's one.
That's one
for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You sounded like you were being sarcastic when you said that, Greg.
Greg, you had that one.
He's got a personality.
Greg had
one.
He
does.
Buddy,
you just got to figure out which one it is because he's got so many.
Greg. Jesse Palmer.
Your buddy.
No. That was close. We were vacationing
Y'all
together.
talked on vacation. That's a bigger thing.
Did you ever follow up with that?
Do you think you held him up too long?
No. I honestly think in that situation, I don't know what happened. It's none of my business. But you know how women they can't hide when they're mad. They can't put on a face. She was over like somebody had broke wind next to her. She was mad at him about something. And I think for a minute he was like, I think I'd rather stand here and talk to you because it's not going great.
Okay.
Yeah.
He actually held me up a little bit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. We call that the Jerry Reed.
And you look at it and you go, there's Jesse Palmer.
We call that the Jerry Reed.
Yeah,
the funny Jesse Palmer, which I told the story when we got back, but the funny Jesse Palmer thing is it's Sherry of all people because of The Bachelor.
Oh, yeah.
And The Bachelorette or whatever. She goes, that guy over looks just like Jesse Palmer. And I said, huh? Because she was behind me. And she goes, it's so funny. It looks just like Jesse Palmer. And I look over, I said, well, let me tell you why. Because that is Jesse Palmer.
There he is.
Yeah.
Well, that's when Golden Bachelor was going on too, and Aaron and I got sucked into that for some reason.
Yeah, I remember that didn't work out very well.
And every time Jesse Palmer would go on screen, I would make a Rick Burgess joke because he would like come out from behind the thing. And I'd be like, "Ha, good one, Rick, yeah," and then act like I was talking like you were just talking.
So funny.
Aaron was so sick of it by the end of that show.
You couldn't stop.
I thought Nick Saban and I connected.
That one time.
When?
One time, but then one time you invited yourself to his lake house and he didn't like that. Rick.
No, that went bad.
Rick, Saban's not even connected with his family.
Right.
Rick.
David Pollock. David Pollock.
Yes, and then we have all the Fox News crew. We got Steve Ducey, Brian Kilmeade, Sean Hannity.
See there?
We got Eric
Hannity.
Bice.
For sure.
We got Bo Bice's brother.
Eric Bice.
We got Eric Bice.
I think we smothered Sean Hannity to the point where he's like, okay, I give up.
Yeah.
James Gregory for sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Killer Bees.
Of course, you fumbled Paul Thorne.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with Paul Thorne.
Paul Thorne, that's on the negative.
You were in with him and then
what
out.
a mystery.
He's right there with Michael Buffer.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. In a clinical study, Eliquis, apixaban, reduces stroke risk and has less major bleeding than warfarin.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Ask your doctor about the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner, Eliquis.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us today, America. Yeah, we're loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. And we'll get a chance to chat with you here coming up a little bit. All right, I think that Publix, where shopping is a pleasure, I think Publix is making the right move on this. Have y'all seen this today? I mean, this whole thing, I remember the first time that I learned that when you work at a grocery store, if you're a checkout person and you've got an express line abuser, you're not allowed to do anything about it.
Correct.
People have to call themselves when it said 10 items or less. Now, we all know that this was abused many times, and no one was ever held accountable for it unless other shoppers begin to shout at them. Okay? Well, I'd almost said a Freudian slip. Publix has decided they will now ditch a long-time checkout lane rule, and this will be a change for shoppers.
Oh, boy.
The Florida-based, I did not know this, supermarket chain has dropped the traditional 10-item limit from its express lanes, giving store employees more flexibility to manage checkout traffic and potentially reduce wait times. Meaning, forget the 10. If you're running the express lane and you look up and you see people standing in line, no matter what they got, say, come on over here and use this lane. Mm-hmm. They're basically just giving us more lanes now.
I thought they did that anyway.
Well, they're saying that what they're doing is just saying no longer is it going to say 10 items.
Because what you said earlier, nobody abides by it.
No, they don't. Not if you're in line.
I'll fudge if it's just a few over, but I wouldn't pull up with a big buggy unless they ask me to.
If I have duplicate items, like I bought, you
count as one.
Yeah. If I got 2 jugs of milk, that's only one. That counts as one. 2 jugs of milk is only one item.
Of course, I'm not sure that's how it works.
It is.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure that's the guy.
Plus, a lot of folks with 10 items or less go self-checkout anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're mad at it, Greg.
It depends on what those 10 items are.
Mm-hmm.
I will not use it on a full buggy. I'm not doing it.
You can now.
But I'm talking about self-checkout. I'm not self-checking out a full buggy. I don't work at Publix.
Right. Rather than adhering to a specific item limit, the focus is just going to be, this is our goal, reduce wait times.
That's nice.
I guess they're saying if there's nobody in the express line, you're stacked up in the other. Mm-hmm. Come on over here.
The line will simply say now express,
just not 10 items or less.
Well, I mean, we all want express,
but
we all do.
Somebody's going to show up with a full buggy. They want people to, at least use common sense, which is not going to happen.
Right.
It's not.
So, I don't know what that's an express lane with no item limit is just another checkout lane one person wrote, which that's what I was going to say.
Rick,
what does this accomplish other than you're just saying all lanes are available to anybody now?
I think it requires just a little bit of self-cold, which
yeah,
folks don't have.
They don't have that.
I mean, if you're
They don't
fudging and you got
have that.
15, 20, I mean, that's express. Let's just get you through.
that's
If
what-
you've
that's-
got, if your
If you're
buggy is falling,
You
the
shouldn't
stuff
fall.
falling
Don't
out,
fall up
go normal.
If you're a fast person, I think you can go express with 15 items. If you're if you're a slow old lady,
there it is.
You better not. You're writing a check.
Oh,
and your hands move kind of slow.
Listen,
12 is your max.
You know what?
12 is your max.
You ready for the coup de grace of not being able to get through there? Oh, I'm not just writing a check. I don't just have shaky hands. I also have coupons.
Yes, yes. I got paperwork.
Coupons and a check.
I almost yelled at an old man one time, and I'm not happy about it. But
you did?
He had coupons, first of all. Then he tried to pay with a gift card that didn't cover the whole thing. So then he had to pull his checkbook out and write a check.
Lord help us.
I almost yelled at him. What are you doing?
Do you know what I did?
Somebody not come with you and help you?
Did you know what I actually did one time? Surely I shared this with y'all on the show. Maybe I surely. If not, it's on me for not sharing it. A woman was in front of me that was a senior. She had coupons. I was next. The coupon had expired.
They always ask for the wrong size.
The cashier was saying, "I'm sorry," and she was like, "Well," I just said, "Can I just say something? I'm intervening. How much savings on the coupon? I'll just give it to you. If we could just go, it can't be that much. What are we talking here?" And I remember it being whatever. She was looking at me, and I said, "Look, it's just fine. Whatever she was supposed to get, just charge it to me or something. Please, this has to end. I mean, this must end."
Yeah.
And I can't remember what it was. I don't know if it was I think it was a buy one, the BOGO mom loves. It was something like that. Something about she's supposed to get one. And I said, just charge me for that one. Just put that on mine.
Whatever
you don't have to pay for it, ma'am. You're done. Whatever one you were supposed to get free, I'll just pay for it. That way you don't get in trouble because the thing's expired. Just whatever we have to do. What if we just please.
I like when they're up there and the coupon is for the different size than they have. They have the right. Well, I'm sorry, ma'am, that doesn't cover this one. Then they want to. Well, I want that size. Now we got to wait for them to get that size.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
All right. People will just text us some things just so confidently.
And this is where we have to be careful with Text Nation.
Somebody texted, Publix doesn't have self-checkout.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
It does down here.
Yeah,
I don't know if you're
I went
in
there
an
yesterday.
It does.
It does at Tattersall.
It does.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but it does.
why you
Also,
gotta be
another
careful.
texter mentioned that we forgot when we were mentioning our friends that have been on the show that we actually think we're friends with, but we're not actually friends with. Somebody mentioned we did not mention Taylor Hicks.
Well, I think we are friends with him. I text with him.
We did not mention Charles Barkley.
Okay.
We're on the edge with him.
Okay.
And we did not mention Tommy Tuberville.
We're buddies with him.
Oh, Tuberville.
Yeah, Tuberville, yes. Charles, yes, as long as we're together. But Charles has not allowed us to access him. You don't have his cell, do you?
Yes.
I don't.
Well, that's for a reason.
Can I have it?
I would like to have Riley Green's cell and Charles.
No,
I've given you Riley Green's.
Don't give him Riley's
I can't
cell.
waste any more energy and give you
Why do you?
Riley's
You don't
anymore.
need that.
I want
given you
Jamie
Riley's.
Johnson's cell.
Yes.
I want Jamie Johnson's
I
cell.
try to
not
protect
doing that.
Riley.
We're going to burn one of them good ones.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Why don't you try going to be a good influence on Jamie?
No,
Said
that's a joke. That's a joke, everybody.
Yeah, you want to do? Eat a patty melt with him?
Yes.
Oh, they got great patty
Nailed
melt.
it.
None of y'all will get Barkley's cell.
I went to Auburn.
Because y'all can't call yourselves
I
on
just say
text.
who's you don't have.
Rick's
Bo Jack.
texting people early in the morning and waking people up.
I'm going to text Charles. Hey, War Eagle, man.
Don't. What?
Auburn family. We're a family.
What if I just kept texting over and over? Terrible. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455. Before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Let's go, let's go, let's go. A brand new hour of the Rick Burgess Show's on the air. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all in the mix as we move forward. From the real world. Keeping it real as always here. Let's go. America, are you ready? Let's hear it back. Let's hear it back. Somebody say it. We're off and running. If you missed the first 2 hours, catch it on the Daily Archive today on our podcast, our YouTube channel. Phone calls, 888-6-BIG-VOX. 888-624-4869. Our website, rickburgessshow.com. Welcome, whether you're here live or on an archive. You can also text anytime on those same numbers throughout the show. We see your text coming in. Thanks for the feedback. You can chat in Tube City on our YouTube channel inside the chat there. You can email us, and, of course, you may end up on the show with your email. Follow us on social media. All that's available at rickburgessshow.com. So, and also don't forget to text the word ticket to our text line, because that puts you in a drawing to win a family 4-pack of tickets to the Are You Ready tour, and we'll try to accommodate your choice of venue as best we can. I was here yesterday. The show was wrapping up. It was week 2 of a new time for the Bible study as far as the live option. 11 o'clock Central, noon Eastern. By the way, we saw the benefits of that yesterday. I was able to leave right after the Bible study and have lunch with some of the men in the Bible study.
That's great.
How about that? Because now it ends at lunchtime.
Yeah.
So anyway, I noticed out in the hall that Greg appeared to be in workout clothes.
That's right, Rick. I was ready.
And I thought, well, look at there, that Greg's going to work out with Speedy today.
It was a surprise to me, mid-morning maybe. Mm-hmm. The conversation of going to the gym or something had come up in passing, and then Greg walks up to me and goes, "Hey, you going today?"
Oh, wow.
And I said, "Yeah, I plan on." He goes, "No, if you're not going, I mean, don't go for me, but are you going?" And I was like, "Yeah, I was planning on going." He goes, I'm in.
I know. I looked there. He had his T-shirt and his shorty shorts on.
Yeah.
And I thought Baby Brother's in his shorty shorts. He's working out.
Working out today.
And if you have followed us, that's a rarity.
It is.
You
go. Hobie can't go with you.
I gotta get back in my old form. There was a day when I was really into it.
There was a day when I was really into it.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so,
in fact, Rick used to make fun of it.
Trying to do just a little bit.
That's where that came from. Is that we were going to work out.
Ridiculed us while weighing 300.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't forget that.
Right. And then
ridiculed us.
Right. And then walked to the edge of death and said, "I'm joining them."
Now, look, once you made the turn, you made the turn. But for a while there, you stood there big and large and made fun. Made fun of us.
Yes.
I'm working out.
Look at me. I'm going to do a little better.
I'm trying to live.
Let me eat this.
I'm trying to have a healthy heart.
And so I'm like, okay, here we go. So he's really walking to the truck.
Yeah, you thought I was kidding.
He's like, "Hey, I'll be behind you. I'm following you." And so we venture out and we pull up, And I noticed something when we pulled up.
Me too.
I'm like, you normally fighting to find a parking spot.
Mm-hmm.
And the parking lot in front of this place is empty.
Wow.
And I'm like, well, this isn't right. So we pull up and I holler over at Greg in his truck. And I'm like, hey, hang on real quick. Let me go check the front. Something's up. And he goes, yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I go to the front door and it says closed at 9:30 a.m. So obviously it was in that morning due to air conditioner unit going out.
Oh, wow.
So they said, let's shut this heat box down.
You better.
And so we're like,
sauna's still working.
And I told Greg, I was like, man, we were gonna do legs too.
Oh,
yeah,
right. You had planned on it.
My goodness.
And
so I captured a little moment with Greg outside of Planet Fitness.
Oh, good.
I
was so disappointed.
I
know you were.
Picture Greg being a field reporter, and we go live to Greg at the gym. Well, we finally came, Greg.
Yep, got it made. I come on out ready to work out. You know, I felt bad thinking about Hobie's broke foot. The place is closed. We noticed we pulled in the parking lot, there weren't any cars here.
Yeah. None, hardly any, and it's because
the air conditioning's out.
Yeah.
They said they stayed open to 9:30 and they had to leave. That big ass fan couldn't handle it.
Hey! Good night.
Yeah,
So do we count this as?
I count it as a workout.
That's not a workout, Greg.
Yeah, it's a workout. Worked out yesterday.
Well, did we go? We did.
Yeah, we did.
We did. So if we say we went and worked out, or we went to go work out.
But then again, have you ever seen that big fan they got in there?
Oh, they got two
That's
of
the
them.
name brand. That is the name brand.
I mean, I think we could have got through it.
Well, the day before, it was a little warm. It was struggling.
Yeah.
And but they have two of those fans.
Oh, they're
Greg.
huge.
And then, boy, they'll cool you off, man.
Yeah, I guess.
You can't find a treadmill underneath those that are empty.
Well,
everybody just goes
that brand.
underneath them.
I actually saw one.
That's true.
When we were in the Bahamas, there was one out there at a restaurant, and I started laughing because I'd forgotten their logo. That is the brand name, and they specialize in extremely large fans. And I forgot their logo has a donkey looking over his shoulder with his butt in your face.
That's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
That's what I was talking about.
Right.
Yeah, so Terry's like, why are you walking so weird today? I'm like, I did legs earlier.
Yeah.
Greg and I went to the gym.
So
did y'all at least run around the parking lot? What'd you do?
I was about to ask the same thing. Did y'all do some down and backs?
I got a milkshake and headed home.
Did y'all do lunges? Did y'all do anything?
We could have done a few things in the parking lot.
Yeah, we could have. If we were committed, they have about 100 locations. Probably could have gone to another one.
Probably.
But then you'd have gone so far from home. It was tough to get him to go to half a mile the opposite way of home.
Yeah,
I can't get him to do it.
I'm going wrong direction.
He thinks he's going like halfway to Gardendale or something.
You know what I don't like is that stupid U-turn.
I know they've done that.
Where do y'all go? I don't even know where that one is.
It's the Valleydale,
right there as you turn on Valleydale, right there in the shopping where you got Metro Diner.
Okay, I got you.
Right next door to Metro Diner.
Good night.
Yeah.
Great, that's not far to your way at all.
No, it's not. I've always told him that. I'm like, buddy, it is so close, but he has to go the opposite way.
Mom's CVS is in the same parking lot, so I go there a lot.
Why don't you try to do a little better?
Well, I mean, Mother don't want to go in there and work out.
No, we let her move around a little bit.
She might.
But
go
you'll
treadmill.
do that, but you won't go do legs with me. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well.
Did you do legs? What'd you do yesterday?
Yesterday was yard day.
Okay.
And it was hot.
Yeah, well.
I mean, obviously it's the summer and it's hot. But
Yeah,
it took a minute.
hot.
But now you're glad it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, I did a little something in the garage. We have a little makeshift little area.
He did.
Yeah.
No, I did.
You didn't work on them legs, did you?
No, I did not do legs yesterday. I was going to with Greg.
Yeah.
He was all fired up.
Yeah. Now they close. We got to give it at least a month before we can get it back on.
Greg, did you go back and do 30-10?
I didn't yesterday. I did the day before.
Yeah.
Hey, classic Greg.
I didn't let the heat bother me.
He's classic Greg. We're leaving. He goes, hey, what are you going to do tomorrow? Like, I don't know. He goes, probably won't be fixed.
Yeah.
No, it probably won't.
Can't come back here.
Really, you go to a place that big, I would think, of course, they're losing money every day. Not really, because they got you on a gym membership.
They don't care if they ever open.
That's correct, because you're paying monthly. They ain't losing anything.
No, they're glad he's a member.
That's right.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, their whole business plan is based on people that never come.
So I sent Hobie that video, and he couldn't believe it because he loves when Greg comes. Now we're loud. we're loud, and in the area we are, we seem to bring volume everywhere we go.
And there's that guy that always comes up.
Yeah.
Gets it wrong.
Loves the show. Loves the show.
He gets wrong, though, what show it is.
No, he does.
Does he get it wrong?
Yeah. And he loves Auburn now.
Yeah.
Does he?
Oh, boy, does he.
Is he all right? Is he?
Oh, yeah. He's a good old boy, man.
Okay, but he's
nothing wrong with
Oh,
him.
okay.
Yeah, he has a driver's license, Rick, if that's what you're asking.
He drove himself there.
He drove himself there.
That's exactly what I was asking.
Actually, has a lot of vegetables to try to give Greg some.
Oh, really?
God.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. In a clinical study, Eliquis apixaban reduces stroke risk and has less major bleeding than warfarin.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Ask your doctor about the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner, Eliquis.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
The following statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The human brain is truly incredible. It has 100 billion neurons, surpassing even the most powerful supercomputers. And it controls our thoughts, our emotions, and everything we do. And Prevagen is designed to help keep it amazing. Prevagen also believes that good daily habits are a powerful part of any routine. Exercising regularly, eating well, getting good quality sleep, staying mentally active, and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. And that's why so many people choose Prevagen, because it can help supplement those good habits, working alongside your daily routine to give your brain the care it deserves. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish and designed specifically for your brain. Because when your brain is at its best, you can continue doing what you love with confidence. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment present the Are You Ready Tour. The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage with special guest Mr. Lucky. 4 unforgettable nights in Starkville, Montgomery, Huntsville, and Birmingham. Be there for a night of comedy and rock and roll. Tickets available now at rickburgesshow.com. Use the code RBS20 and save 20%. Miss this show and regret it for the rest of your life.
You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgesshow.com. Well, here we go. Hanging out another day. We've enjoyed it. I hope you have enjoyed spending time with us as much as we have you. But if you missed any of it, don't forget the archives available for you every day on the podcast and the YouTube channel. Be a subscriber and get the notifications so that you know when something is ready to go. Don't forget, too, that a lot of that content you can listen to on buyraycon.com/BigVox. Everyday earbuds. Look, I love when we talk to some of you and we get the opportunity to hear you talk about and rave about these earbuds. Had some people in the Vox seats on Tuesday raving about the earbuds. Right now, they're about half the price of the other premium audio brands. We call that a Speedy Special. Then we get you an additional 20% off by going to buyraycon.com/BigVox. They're everyday earbuds. They have active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. Yes, you can pair two devices at once. Ergonomic design, fit snugly in your ears, even when you're trying to do just a little bit better, no matter what you're doing. Great colors. So get yours right now at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Save 20% as well by using that URL or the link that we have at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. So we have a story that a lot of you have been already on Text Nation going, are y'all going to cover this? We haven't, but now we will. This involves, Speedy was talking about it when he got to work today, a 16-year-old girl charged after running onto the field and tackling a middle school football player during the game. This is in Winchester, Tennessee. A 16-year-old Tennessee girl. Didn't know she'd be facing charges, but apparently she is.
Oh, yeah.
The game was between South Middle School, I'd underline middle, and Cornersville Middle School. It was at Franklin County High School. That's where South Middle plays their home games. Investigators say a 16-year-old girl ran onto the field after a scuffle broke out between two players at the end of the play.
Uh-oh.
We have the video if you want to see it. She comes onto the field, and, I mean, she just blindsides.
She needs to be on the team.
I mean, full sprint.
I was thinking the same thing. Is it pretty good form? I haven't seen it yet.
Hey, well, she ain't playing.
I got a news package about it if you guys want that.
Let's do it.
All right.
Watching here, that right there, that's a teenage.
Please look.
A 16-year-old girl has been charged for assaulting a middle school football player in the middle of a game out here last night.
Wow. Okay.
The cell phone video shows a scuffle in the end zone after South Middle School scored last night. You can see the referees threw a flag for that, but just a couple seconds later, a Cornersville Middle School fan jumped a fence and ran out to tackle the South player.
Oh, wow.
You can see her stand over the player, trying to go at him until coaches were able to step in. Deputies say the 16-year-old girl is a Marshall County school student who was stopped by school resource officers and charged with assault and disorderly conduct. Franklin County Schools has banned the 16-year-old from all school property for life. And the TSSAA isn't letting her go to any Cornersville games for the next year. The district is working with the Sheriff's Department to make sure all games are safe for both athletes and fans, including adding more security to their middle school games.
Yeah, shit, they act like she pulled a weapon.
Yeah, that feels
banned for life.
What I was saying is, hearing the response of the school system, you hit it, Greg. That sounds like that she opened fire.
Yeah.
She walked out there and shoved a middle school kid down in full pads.
She didn't shove him. She ran him over.
Yeah,
she didn't shove nobody.
Okay,
but I don't know about being assault.
No, well,
she's just passionate about her team.
Yeah,
I do think that is assault. Technically, that is assault.
I mean, you can't.
He's got
I'll
it's
say
perfectly
this.
legal within the game.
Well, I'll say this to y'all.
He goes, he's getting up and she just pushes him again, she pushed him hard.
To y'all's point, I understand what you're saying, but you also can't have people just running.
No, I'm not saying
for
that.
life.
Well,
I'm
just saying that you got to have set an example or something to where people
go.
If
the game's close, you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
That would add to the game.
That's what I'm saying. I think your fans limit the number.
All right, so
head on a swivel.
The first hit, it looks like he drops down. He sees her coming like a quarterback trying not to get hit. Did you notice that?
Now, guys,
he dropped down not to take a big hit, which was
looks
smart.
It's like, what are you doing?
Now, guys, I will say it is a little much.
No, that's not good behavior from a fan.
No, it's not.
I'll tell you one thing. That's a sister that loves her brother.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. I don't know who she's defending, but
on the original play, you can tell on the
embarrassed.
opposite side, it looks like it might be a receiver and a cornerback stop blocking or something, and they get to wrestling and they go to the ground. It looks like this guy here was the receiver.
Yeah, I'm not sure what she's so upset about. But
I could just it looked like it was, if you can't see it, it was a sweep. It was something that went to the right side and they were on the far left. And that you could tell them scuffling on the ground.
I think she had too much Bama in her.
She did. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like.
Could be.
But, that is the most wonderful redneck moment. Jeff Foxworthy is smiling somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you run onto the middle school field to take out one of the opponents from the stands, you might be a redneck.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if you're a woman.
Yeah.
And
I got to tell you, though, if I'm the coach, instead of barring her, get her a uniform.
Yeah, dress her out.
Yeah, she
She's
was
the most aggressive player you got.
Honestly, her weight was a little too forward. She needs a little bit of work.
Yeah,
but I was.
Well, she hadn't had the tackling drills everybody else
hasn't. But now you also, all I can think about. It's not as bad as being on high school, but middle school is still pretty rough.
Yeah.
You got tackled by a girl.
Right. Oh, this is how you get nicknamed.
Yeah, this is going to be
the second part of it. She flat backed you on the second push.
On the push.
Boom.
See, right there, he drops down,
and
then she pushes him.
She slammed him there.
That's how you get nicknamed blindside.
Yeah,
right.
That's.
Is he acting like he's hurt? They picked him up. He's going.
The one thing you can't do is act like you're hurt. Not if
even if you are hurt.
Not if it was a girl. You can't.
What if somebody in the pads would just lit her up? Wham!
Mm-hmm. I know there's no other word to use, but assault just feels so severe.
I hate to tell you, Rick, that is assault.
I don't know about a lifetime ban.
Right. She didn't punch
from
anybody
the
in the face.
Property.
She tackled somebody in full pads.
Yeah, it's a little much, and you're probably a sign of bad things to come.
Right.
If she gets to this point in a middle school football game, you can imagine what she's going to do in life.
Right.
I get it.
Right.
I'll tell you how you punish somebody like that. You tell them next morning, be at the field at 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Make them roll the field.
Right.
Yeah.
Make them do all this punishment stuff that the players get sometimes.
I agree. That's
have
not
them
a bad
run,
idea.
whatever, and she's thrown up in a garbage can. She won't do it again.
I tell you who we need to check.
Right.
I tell you who we need to check on is her boyfriend. You talk about somebody might be abused on a regular basis.
Yeah. Sure.
She's
do we know? Does it say in there if it's her brother or maybe she is the girlfriend of who was getting beat up?
Well,
do we know?
Well, she's 16.
She's had some kind of ties.
Oh, yeah, she is 16.
16's a little old to be dating a middle schooler.
That's true.
Isn't it?
I didn't think about that.
I bet it's her brother.
Who does she think she is, a teacher?
Yeah, that's on
Yeah,
me.
what,
That's
she's
good,
teaching
Rick.
English?
That's
Okay,
real
thank you.
good.
I'm here all week.
Yeah, 16. Older sister. My
Right.
bad.
Yeah, it doesn't say. It just says a female. Mm-hmm.
But you see them. Adler's been showing it. Did you see on the opposite side of the field them rolling around? Could you see that?
Not really.
That's what.
No.
And then they get up after the play, and she took exception.
Oh no, I get it. It's something that happens in games all the time. You have two players that keep pushing and shoving after something, and especially on the stop block, like you said, a receiver and a cornerback. And but yeah, that's pretty common in the game. It shows you've got some issues if your idea is to run on the field and go after an opposing player in a middle school game.
That's not good.
Yeah, I mean, what was happening? What was happening to the player that you were, whatever you were doing? It was not abnormal in football, and it was nothing severe. It didn't call for that.
No,
but I mean, it's bad for both. It's bad for the guy that got hit, but also for if it's a little brother.
You know, he's looking at her going, "What are you doing?
You just made things worse."
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, so embarrassing for everybody who's connected. Do you know it?
How do you get to that point?
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Rick here for SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be, what you need is a system like simplysafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. Yeah, plenty of good seats to be had too. Seriously, I mean, these theaters, the way they're set up, even with all the premier seats gone, what's left are still great seats. And according to these box offices, they're really offering great deals right now. So go out and grab that. And as I already mentioned several times, don't forget to text ticket to our text line, either 888-6-BIG-VOX, and you could go into the random drawing to win free tickets. And I know the 4 affiliates tied to each market, they're also going to be giving away some tickets too. So be listening to your Rick Burgess Show affiliate in Montgomery, I-92, in Starkville, 96.1, in Huntsville, 100.3 The River. We got big news coming on that. Coming up, you need to be listening to. And then in Birmingham, of course, on ZZK 104.7. All right, so we continue to wait on the report on what happened to actress Hayden Panettiere.
Panettiere, I think.
Yeah, Panettiere.
Pretty close.
I don't know how to say her last name, sadly. I think it's Italian.
Panettiere.
Panettiere. I saw a clip of her telling Letterman how to say it, but I can't remember now. But anyway, y'all know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So now the DEA is in the investigation. So that they're
and that's an ad there.
Yeah, that's an add-on. They're in now.
I mean, something's up.
Yeah, the preliminary autopsy found no signs of trauma that contributed to her passing. And then, of course, we told you we're waiting on some toxology reports to see if there's any drugs involved. We do believe, we all heard it on the 911 call, sadly, if you did hear it, that it was cardiac arrest, but what caused it? They said that a police report was obtained by Fox News Digital, said her on and off boyfriend, Brian Hickerson, and his brother, Zach, were the ones who made the 911 call because they found her unresponsive. Hickerson later handed authorities a bag of medicine that she had allegedly been taking. So,
and Adler, you had mentioned her prescription issue. There was a pretty long list, right?
Yeah, she had her struggles. Also, Hickerson had a history of domestic violence against her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Right. And her mom has been outspoken about how she feels about him.
Mm-hmm.
People are saying, I don't know. People are blaming Hickerson in this environment.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. But she seemed to be really involved with PETA. I did not know that. And they said that was one of the last things that she had actually filmed, partnering with PETA to condemn the captivity of dolphins and other marine animals. Didn't know that. So we'll see. She has been very open, as Adler said, about her history with alcohol and opioids. So Don't know if that played a role, but she's been very open about struggling with that. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But that's an add-on. That is an update today that we did want to pass along to you. Also, watching what we just saw with this 16-year-old girl. I don't know if there'll be an update on that.
I don't even know why I interrupted you, Rick. I'm so
that's
sorry.
okay.
But I'm reading. It's Panettiere.
Panettiere.
Panettiere. It's not Panettiere. Sorry, I'm sorry, everybody.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm really sorry.
There it is.
Panettiere.
Right.
Panettiere.
Panettiere.
Yeah.
Panettiere.
Panettiere.
I started thinking about, when you see something happen like this with this 16-year-old girl with the story we just did, you start thinking about like when people are telling stories in the future, because we always love to have great stories.
Oh, good story.
And I'm picturing her, sitting around and saying, well, one time I was banned from all middle school games.
Yes.
And everybody goes, tell us more about that.
Yeah.
And then she goes on to tell what happens. And then if you think about if she has this reaction to a football scuffle involving somebody I assume she's connected to, or she is the most loyal middle school football fan the school has ever had.
Could be
right. That's possible.
That's on the table.
It could be.
But we all, if you go back in your days, we all remember this family.
Oh yeah.
They just go by different names, but when I saw her, I pictured all these families that we knew.
And as you have a kid in all the age groups, you get to experience all of them.
And as you said, Greg, in the break, this family that's in every community, you may have more than one, but you got at least one if you're in our culture, for sure. But I would assume it might apply across the country, okay?
Sure.
And their whole family's mean, top to bottom.
Yeah.
Mama's mean. Daddy, if he's around, he's mean.
Yeah, kids are mean.
All the kids are mean.
Throwing rocks at
They've
everybody.
got, like you said, they got one in every age group, and they're all mean.
Yeah.
And, they're trouble at school. They'll fight at the drop of a hat. If you can get it all under some sort of discipline and under the authority that can contain them, they can help you on the football team.
Yeah. Right.
But they're always they could go off like that.
Oh yeah, I'm just mad that the scene didn't have like audio with it.
Oh,
I wonder if it had any commentary with it that she was telling
From
him.
her.
Like, pick on me, I'm his sister.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm 40.
Or something.
Right.
Yeah. If she was like letting the kid have it verbally
Yeah,
too.
I'd like to heard that.
Yeah.
So
You know she was.
Now let's move.
Or maybe Rick, you said he kind of like moved a little bit.
Mhm.
Maybe it came with a yell, like ah.
Well, because he did drop down like a quarterback trying not to take a hit. He did drop down and to soften the blow. Now she got to push him when he stood up.
She looked like Bobby Boucher when he'd get mad
did.
and just take off and hit people.
That's exactly it.
But what I'm wondering, now let's go fast forward. She has kids, and her kids are on your little league team, and you're the coach. And you're the coach.
And you hear this all the time. Oh, I remember that family.
Oh,
You talking about Connie Boucher?
Yeah, Connie Boucher.
So
hey, he's really good, and I'd probably try to get him on the team if I could. But you know about his mom.
You got to deal with her.
Oh yeah, and you
And
just
that ain't easy.
I remember just dreading this family and there were certain stadiums that were this way. There's certain stadiums that'll even make you do it, even if it's not set up this way. There are some, believe it or not, even at some pretty prominent schools, which I don't know why that can't be resolved, where everybody sits on the same side.
Oh yeah.
And that was always trouble.
Yes.
If that family was forced to sit on the same side as the opposing team, it was just a matter of time.
Oh yeah.
It was just a matter of time. What are you looking at?
Oh,
And I mean, it's like,
I need to quit cheating.
that's right. So your kid's an idiot, and so like the scuffle. So it's and they're vocal from the stands.
Oh,
They are
So
vocal.
might
They-
even make a sign and hold it up.
They are
You know?
vocal.
So vocal.
Yeah. They'll do things. What I love is if you take their kid out of the game for any reason, they'll question you from the stands.
Oh yeah.
Why are you taking Billy out?
Mm-hmm.
Coach, what's wrong with you? What did he do?
Put him back in.
What did he do? Yeah. So.
And then they got to talk to everybody else in the stands. Hey, what is he doing?
What's he doing?
What was he thinking?
Stupid. I guess we don't want to win.
Right.
Your kid isn't helping us.
Right.
They throw it in. They get on somebody else's kid too.
Yeah. If your kid,
you need to get him out.
If your kid, if their kid is the quarterback and your kid is the receiver, and he drops one,
don't let him drop one.
No. I don't know what else Billy can do. Your kid just dropped it. It was right in his hands. You know,
everybody knows he ain't any good.
Right. I don't even know why they let your kid play. Yeah. They'll say they don't care.
And y'all think that sounds bizarre? It really happens.
Oh, it's more common than you imagine.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
Look, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if we found out that the mom of the family sent the daughter out there to fight.
Probably. You know what? You are right.
I would not surprise me in the least.
Go help your brother.
Go out there and go take care of it. Rose, better name's Rose. When we come back, we go unscreened phone calls. Bring it on. The number 888, the number 6 Big Vox. 888-624-4869. The people speak next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit un chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Matisse, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh. My goodness, I thank you. It's just a chat, really just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. Babbel.com.
With back to school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off. Or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Let's go. We're chatting with you now. Bring it in. You know the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869, Text Nation. And I agree with you, Text Nation. I agree with you, okay? And that is, I'd like to see the 16-year-old girl put her in some pads, and let's see Bull in the ring.
Yeah.
I like to see how she does. Against middle schoolers, she can stay 16. I want to put her on the varsity. Let's put her out there in front and Bull in the ring. See how she does.
I think she'll hold her own.
What was the was it the Coastal Carolina baseball coach that he was giving a speech to his team? So he needs some more dog in him.
Yeah, dog and the dog.
Mm-hmm. That's her. She's got that. She's got that.
If I was
not a cat like meow.
If
I'm a cat, meow, meow. I want some dog.
Meow, I'm a cat.
Oh, well, Greg, if it was me, this would be me coaching at middle school. Hey, y'all remember the other day when Rose came out here, Billy's sister, and took out the opponent? That's what we need.
Yeah, if we could get her.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. As a former teacher and coach, that last segment that y'all did about the family just owned me because I have lived it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but one thing that y'all forgot to mention is the fact that later on they get on Facebook and blast everybody.
Oh, of course.
yes.
They are never at fault.
Right.
They are never at fault.
Yeah.
You're right.
And you did mention the
Social media
platform. It is Facebook.
It is. And they'll get on there.
Oh, they don't even know the other social media exists.
No.
No, that's it.
No.
It's like Greg was mentioning that he said that a kid that they knew in their community, his mother was banned, and the kid told everybody it was the best thing that ever happened to him.
Yeah.
He said, my mom's embarrassed me so many times when she got banned, it gave me a new life. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Gentlemen, my wife works at South Middle School, and your assessment of the young female Lawrence Taylor is indeed spot on.
Well, we've seen it, man. I mean, you can change the town, but you don't change people.
Mm-mm. Nope.
You're not wrong. She was indeed defending the honor of little brother. And I'm with you guys. Although there is no audio, I am positive if Adler could find where Bobby Boucher tackles Colonel Sanders and the Water Boys, no doubt. Sounded exactly like that.
Well, he's trying that yell, he screams.
There's not a person at South Middle School, not a person, South Lake, whatever it's called. There's not a person that was surprised at what happened.
No.
That knows the family.
It would just be, did you hear about what Rose did?
We're sitting here aghast. You know what they're saying? That's nothing.
We've seen that many times.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, play me some Hank.
I live that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Y'all were talking about that girl tackling that old boy on the football field. Do y'all think for 1 minute Phyllis and Admire wouldn't do it if somebody was beating up on a Bama boy?
Oh, Phyllis, take little Nikki and send her down there to defend our boy Peter. Oh, yeah, there ain't no doubt about that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Denise from Rome. Hey, Greg.
Hey, Denise. What you doing?
I wanted y'all to know that yesterday was National Aviation Day, and thanks to Jennifer from Opelika, I was able to celebrate it with Greg. At least in my mind, she sent me a chat GPT picture with Greg in the plane with me. I sent it to Adler.
I saw that. We did.
saw that.
Oh, my goodness.
So it was Aviation Appreciation Day.
You not seeing that?
Oh, it looks real.
She's got you there.
That's so good.
Yeah. That's funny.
Well,
I'm afraid she replaced him with her husband.
no, her husband. Was
I'm talking about replace Greg.
That's exactly what happened.
That's funny. I'm telling you.
I'm sorry, what now?
That's her husband.
Yeah.
That's her husband. She put Greg's face over it.
That's not weird at all.
Know that.
No, that's exactly what it is.
Y'all don't know that.
Look, you can Greg, there's you. There's her husband. There's you. There's her husband. You, husband. You swap. Y'all out.
Yeah. In her mind, when she kisses her husband, she sees you.
Okay. Now y'all going too far.
Called him Greg one time.
Nothing weird about this at all.
Look, you didn't know what to do.
Well, no,
thanks for the call, Denise. Happy Aviation Day.
Happy Aviation Day.
Yeah, happy Aviation
And for you, extremely happy, apparently, Aviation Day.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
He's speechless.
That'll be a doo-doo.
Okay, thank you, buddy. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Denise's husband. Hey, Greg.
Y'all keep on.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, I just want you to know you nailed that Dickie and Admire impression.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You know why? Because I've lived it.
Why's that?
I've lived it. All we're doing is we're just thinking about all the people we actually have been around.
Yeah, it's not a
There's no
fabrication.
question. They're everywhere.
Yep.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. Hey, I have a 12-year-old son who literally is y'all's biggest fan, loves y'all to death, and then y'all are the only thing that he will put his phone down for.
Oh, that's
So
good.
you know that is a big deal. He is having his first football game today. He is in junior high, and he decided to join the football team because of listening to y'all in the morning talk about football. And it's just gotten to his heart that he wanted to play this year.
Well, you know what? Our work is done here. Does he have a sister that can defend if anybody pushes him after the play?
It's the same thing.
No, but he has a really good mama who would do it too.
Yeah, I got you. So what's your son's name?
His name is Eli.
Eli, good luck. Is the first game tonight?
Yes, tonight he plays for Duran Junior High in Pell City.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Eli. Let's get out there and make it happen. Let's go, Eli. Come on, Eli. We're all with you tonight, buddy.
Thank y'all so much.
Thank you, Mama, for raising him right. That's good.
How about that?
Our work is done here. See, that kid could have been shipped off to soccer, and we stepped in.
Took him right to football.
Mm-hmm. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Can't believe it's already game day.
I know.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Had to make sure old Rose Couch wasn't on the hill out there in Wellborn, Alabama.
That's so true. Listen, I remember getting off the bus in Wellborn, and Rose was standing there waiting on us. I've never been cussed by somebody's mama as bad.
Man.
She would cuss every opponent that came to the hill to play them Panthers.
Dude, the hill was rough.
I mean, I looked up and I heard this woman screaming at us, and there she stood. She'd dog you too bad.
Rose.
Foul mouth. So, it was just tough going into Wellborn and playing.
Oh, yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Good morning. Hey, the story y'all talking about now, it reflects back to a story Bo Jackson talks about in concussions, talk about his biggest hit. He said he staggered to the sideline, and the guy walked up to him and said, "Hey, expletive, you're on the wrong sideline."
Yeah, and that's how we used to determine it. We didn't wear sports
huddle.
Yeah, we didn't wear sports bras. You know, when you didn't know where you were going on the field and you walked in the wrong huddle or the wrong sideline, that's when they knew you needed help.
Yeah. Set him down.
Rick Burgess
At least
Show,
for a series.
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
How's it going, fellas?
We're good.
So I coach football, and I don't really, have them problems because I'll tell the parents where they can go and where they can stick the money they pay for the kid to play. But the worst thing I've ever experienced was when I tried to umpire for Little League Baseball.
Oh.
That is 10 times worse than anything a parent like. That's when they're psycho.
Oh yeah, you're
no
right.
Doubt.
No doubt
usually
about
at
the T-ball level.
Right, and I thought I recognized your voice. All right, so thanks for being with us. If you leave us, have a good day. Don't forget the archives every day. Go back and catch that on the YouTube or the podcast channel. But if you're with us, for the rest of the run, we got 3 hours put up, 2 more to go. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Trying to get our 2 boys ready to carry them to golf tournament for practice, right? 12 cats live across the road. Our door's open. Screen's broke. We need to get a new screen door, but the screen's broke, so you can come in through the screen, but you can't get back out of it. I turn and look, there's a little kitty cat in our kitchen. So I said, "What are you doing in here, little kitty cat?" By that time, the cat turns, tries to get back out. That screen won't go that way. Cat starts going, meow, all crazy. And I told our players, we need more dogs. Bo's barking in the back. I have to go shut Bo up. Mel's like, "What's going on?" I said, "There's a cat in the house." "Cat in the house?" I said, "Yeah, there's a cat in the house." So I told our players, I tried to let it out the front door. Meow, meow, the cat's still going crazy in there. And I told our players, you need to be more like a dog. We don't need a bunch of cats in here looking in the mirror. Do I look good? I got my extra bands on. I got my other shoes on. Be a dog. We don't need no meows. We don't need no cats.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Are you ready? It's the Rick Burgess Show. Are you ready? It's the Rick Burgess Show. Broadcasting from the real world with Rick, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Are you ready?
All right, we're back. It is a brand new hour. Thanks for being with us, America. Well, you just heard who all's here. Our number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Our website, rickburgesshow.com. Go there for all the information about the show. Shop the store. Get your tickets for the Are You Ready tour. Deals to be had at all box offices, so check those. As we start this hour, Adler, let's look at video 13. Video 13. I saw this on the news yesterday, and I thought, my father-in-law has Parkinson's, and I thought, boy, this could be really good news for those out there that have you or loved ones that struggle with this and the tremors that come with it. And I saw it being mentioned yesterday, and we have a video about it today. It's newly approved. It's non-invasive. It's an ultrasound treatment, right?
It is, yeah. And it's kind of neat because, and we can pull through the video. It starts out with showing, his tremors and everything,
Understood.
and then he comes out of the ultrasound, and guys, he's holding something in his hand, and the tremors are gone.
Right, so
gone,
look
completely.
Yeah, so you see the tremors,
right?
Yeah, and you're watching that.
Wow, shaking bad.
Right.
So they're putting him in for an ultrasound.
Mm-hmm.
Get him in the tube.
Yeah.
Yep. And the doctor's talking and everything about.
Oh, it's got music. Sorry.
About the ultrasound, and
so
when he comes out, it's a really remarkable.
Are they looking at his brain there? Is that what they're looking at?
Looks like it.
Yeah. And so are they doing anything other than, is the ultrasound doing something?
It's a ultra focused.
Okay.
So they they targeted at precise areas deep in the patient's brain.
Oh, I see. So that's why they're looking at and watching. Okay.
And which this is non-invasive, but you can get deep in their brain for this type of therapy. And look at him.
He comes out, guys. He's holding food. He's about to hold food in his hand.
Look at that.
He's not shaking at all.
How about there's no shaking?
I have just tickled pig.
Look at him.
Eating was a problem. I wouldn't have been able to keep that cake before.
Oh, look at that. He looks like Greg. Look at him eating there like Greg with cake.
Look at that.
Y'all, that's
like a fritter.
All right, so that's big news.
It's very big news.
That's
now,
big.
How often do you have to go back?
Yes, I don't know any of that.
I don't know. I saw the ultrasound and the advancements and the reaction, and I was like, that's huge, man.
Wow.
I don't know anything else.
That's incredible. All right, so also, Greg, I know that you like a feel-good story.
Oh, yeah.
And we have this story, and we got a video.
Who don't?
We got a video to go with it, and this would be video 12, Adler. So we've got a runner here. Now, again, I have a lot of respect for runners. Running people amaze me. I wish that I enjoyed running more than I did. I have absolutely hated running my entire life.
It's not fun. Anybody says they enjoy it is not telling the truth.
So apparently we have a runner, Greg, that's going to be moved to tears because she got a race day surprise. She was running her first half marathon. She spent months asking her boyfriend, Jason Burns, to run with her each time, much as my wife heard me say. He said no.
That'd be new.
But what she didn't know was that her boyfriend, Burns, a competitive power lifter, had been keeping a secret. So
he was training on the weekend.
He was training secretly. You know what this is? This is a real life rom-com.
That's so sweet.
It is a rom-com. You know, that moment like you think they're not going to be at the airport or you think they're not going to be somewhere. Are they leaving in the cab? Listen, they leave in the cab where they say, stop, and they get out and start running down the street. You know?
And they're like, I can't quit you.
I can't. Okay. That's a different. That was not a romantic comedy.
Adler.
That was not. That was gay porn.
Okay.
Okay. So
Western gay porn.
So,
or like in Twister when never mind.
Okay, sure.
Did the mountain have to be called that?
What's that?
Brokeback Mountain.
I know.
Okay. That's not what we're talking about here.
How did we get on this? I don't know. You, Adler, you took us there.
I quit you. I said
let me say this.
Which is horrible.
How did anybody keep a straight face when somebody said, what do y'all think we should call it? Somebody goes, watch this. I'm thinking Brokeback Mountain. And he expected a laugh, and somebody said, Eureka.
That's perfect.
That's it.
I was working at the Harley shop when that movie was really in the public discussion, and the nickname for the movie that one of the mechanics came up with it, I'll have to tell you guys during the break, and I, as a 19-year-old kid, laughed for about 20 minutes.
Sure you did.
Okay.
Once again, we have destroyed this story.
We sure
hadn't
have.
even got to the feel-good story. We're talking about
Bottom line,
and Brokeback Mountain.
Bottom line, boyfriend keeps telling marathon runner, her first half marathon, I'm not going to run, I'm not going to run. And he went and secretly trained. She's out there lacing up her shoes, ready to run.
And look who shows up.
He shows up. Greg, just shut up.
Watch it.
But isn't this not a classic
of
movie, one romantic comedy?
Yeah.
All right.
So, you know how you always say that I hate you?
Oh my God, you're so dumb. And I do. And I do. Wait. I'm saying. Okay. What? You're making me nervous. What? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You're
running.
lying.
He's running.
No. No, you're lying. Are you doing it?
He trained for months.
You trained for months for
every weekend since the last one that you ran to run it with you.
Just crying hard, y'all.
That's sweet.
That ain't nothing to cry about.
So many times over the last 2.5 months about what I'm doing.
Good night.
2 months is not that long. He ran like, 6 times?
Let me tell you why
It's a great lesson for all the guys. It's the little things, guys.
4.6 miles in.
Okay.
And it's a mistake.
Right.
He's thinking, why in the hell did I think this?
By the way, they found out later she was actually crying because she thought he was about to ask her to marry him.
Right.
She's actually
you're running?
Oh.
What are you about to do? You making me nervous. You're going to run with me.
I kind of want my own pace and I have to talk to somebody.
Yeah.
No.
Why does he
I wonder, I bet they get about halfway through that thing. He's thinking, golly.
What have I done?
I don't know. Y'all think? I mean, it looked real, so I guess
He went for 8 runs. Great. Good for him.
Guys, half marathon too, not even full.
Rick,
wow,
that's a long way.
It says a person that's never ran one.
No. I went to, I did my part for Sherry when she ran a half marathon. I went to the beach and sat on the side and watched her.
Well, that was good, Rick.
That's 100% true story.
Let me ask you this. So, Rick, that scene we just saw will never unfold when Sherry's out to run.
Now,
Sherry,
I've
been training.
Greg, but now I've got a medical red shirt. I can't do it for sure.
Oh, good. That's good.
There's any hope of running's over.
Good. You gotta have.
But that 100% happened. I looked at Sherry and waved at her. I think that they ran down there. It was at 38. I think it was at Seaside or somewhere. And I remember we went down. We spent the weekend. She was there to run. That was the whole reason that she went down there. And I remember her taking off and me waving at her, and then I turned around and went to a food trailer and got lemonade, and found me a shade tree and waited for them to come around.
Half marathon, that'd take a minute.
Sherry's done a lot of running. She's responsible for me getting in trouble. She was running in a little race in downtown Birmingham where they wanted me to be the official starter of the race.
Yep.
And I held a pistol in my hand.
That was a mistake.
And then I got caught up in it at Sherry and others as they came running by. No, just come on, run.
Run with us.
Well, now,
because she never got to say that to me.
If you round a corner and a left and a right and all this kind of stuff, and you're running the 1 mile fun run, now you're a guy running with a pistol.
Yeah, and everybody's like, call the law.
Yeah.
You don't run with a pistol.
Did you do this? No.
And it was in downtown too.
Yeah.
You go, there's
we all separate now. I'm coming around the corner chasing a woman with a pistol.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was I love that
explaining
story.
to do.
Here's a guy saying, Rick, I think I can top your lemonade. My wife took off on her half marathon. I was there. Then I went to IHOP and met her at the finish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that did top me. I was just food trailering it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a Seaside half marathon. It was. And then I think they have a full marathon too. I watched some of those people coming in at the finish. They looked like they were dying.
Yeah.
I mean, there were people that honestly I thought, should we help them?
Yeah,
let them get to the line. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur. Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit un chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Matisse, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh, my goodness. I thank you. It's just a chat, really just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. BABBEL.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on a DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Leon was about to leave the military.
My biggest concern was, what am I going to do next?
He found out about My Computer Career and their military transition program.
The Cyber Warrior program takes you from not knowing anything about a computer at all to being a subject matter expert.
How long is that going to take?
In the span of 4 months, I was able to get 4 different certifications.
4 months? Leon's advice?
Highly recommended.
Become a certified cyber warrior in just months at mycomputercareer.edu. This is one student's experience. Individual results vary. VA education benefits available to those who qualify.
The joy of traveling well when you travel with Oceania Cruises is exactly what you get. Always included at no extra cost are all the special dining restaurants, shipboard gratuities, Wi-Fi. Also, we can put it another way. Oceania delivers immersive itineraries, intimate and luxurious ships, genuine hospitality, and the finest cuisine at sea. Sounds good to me. Visit oceanacruises.com/bigbox to book your travels, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Thank you for being with us today, America. Ah-da-da-da-da. Ah-da-da-da-da. All right, so Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. About to do a Hey Burge. Simply Safe has made it to Hey Burge today. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Whether, whatever has got you away from home, business, property, you always want to know that it's under the watchful eye of our friends at SimplySafe.com/BigVox. They lead the industry. 6 years in a row, U.S. News & World Report said this is the best home security system available. Newsweek has voted them number one in customer service and satisfaction. And there's a reason, because they're never satisfied with where they are. And that's what's the enemy of great? What's the enemy of great?
Good.
That's the enemy of great.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
And Simply Safe, they're never satisfied. They don't think they're good enough. They keep trying, and they keep advancing. And now they have come up with a system with their Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents, and they identify threats immediately and help them from ever happening. They deter them out, stop the crime before it starts. Now, it's one thing to get something after something's happened. That's better than nothing. But what about having Simply Safe where they could keep it from happening in the first place? Because they're proactive, not reactive. And let me tell you something. You can install it yourself. They'll help you if you need to. No long-term contracts. They earn your your loyalty by doing a great job and protecting your property. And right now, we're going to give you, for their 20th year anniversary, 60% off. 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox safe. To the people. To the people we go. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. And here we go. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. I'm handy, too. What are you laughing at? Inspired by your handiness, I've decided to be more handy around the house and take on projects myself as well. Oh. Recently, our Simply Safe notified me of a sensor malfunction. I expertly disassembled the apparatus and replaced the main power supply. After reassembling the apparatus, I was then notified of a signal interruption. After deciphering the procedure for repairing the sensor, I located the pairing switch on the apparatus and carefully engaged the switch to restore the lost connection. The rewarding feeling after tackling such a difficult project is one that may go unmatched. Thank you, Handy Rick, for your inspiration. Mm. So this guy replaced the batteries and also hit the reset button, got his power and his connection back.
Skilled worker.
That right there. That right there.
Well, I tell you, y'all are on the same level, Rick.
Hey, Burge, I'd like to remain anonymous. Done. I was on the couch with my wife watching what she likes around 8:30 when I hear my neighbor fire up his lawnmower. Let me repeat, this was 8:30. I understand he's trying to avoid the heat. Got it. But it's hard to ignore the roar of a zero turn when trying to wind down for the day and watch a movie.
That's a foul.
Is this a foul on my neighbor's part, or do I need to lighten up Francis?
No, don't.
Okay.
Don't mow
8:30.
grass after dark.
8:30. That feels a little late for me, guys.
That's late.
That's
guys.
late.
I understand that late in the afternoon. 8:30.
8:30.
And how big is your yard? Is you going to be out there a while?
Yeah,
Right.
it's. I think,
it ain't that hot. You ain't got to do that.
do y'all?
No.
I'm going to have to go and agree that is a foul.
Yes,
Yeah.
foul.
Do you?
You could start at 6.
Right. That's funny.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
So you gotta. Yeah. Do you say something to your neighbor? How do you?
I whoop his A.
Greg, now. There's a 16-year-old girl up in Tennessee says she'll handle it.
Yeah.
She'll come.
I think that is a foul. I don't think that's a lighten up Francis. 8:30 is too late for me to firing up.
Why would you even think it's?
There's a lot of noise in neighborhoods. Your leaf blowers are very noisy.
Yeah.
Your pressure washers, they're
noisy.
There can be noisy.
Yeah.
Lawnmowers are noisy.
They are.
They are. Okay. Your edger.
Oh, how about the blower?
Weed eater.
All that. All of that.
They're all noisy.
I mean, after dark, I know you got.
We got to work
lights on
together
there and all that.
Right.
That's.
And it's hot. I got it. No, I think you're in your right to be annoyed by that.
Yeah.
Of course, also on Text Nation, this is a good point. What about them too early starters?
Yes.
Does it start too early? You're like, hey.
They may anger me the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst, I think.
It's finally Saturday.
Yeah.
And I'm finally gonna get to sleep late.
And
my neighbor decides it's leaf blowing time.
What is too early in y'all's opinion? Like, or what is the marker
weekend
for mornings?
So marker
for is it 9 a.m., 8:30?
You can't
8:30.
You can't fire up before 8:30. I agree with Greg.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say 8 because especially since it's so hot.
I don't want to hear that.
I don't want to hear it either.
But no,
because I mean,
we act like it ain't never
we
been
really
hot.
get more of that than we do somebody cutting grass at night. Because most folks don't have lights on the front of their lawnmower and all that.
That's rare.
Yeah,
but the early morning guy,
no. But he may be more annoying than the late guy.
I don't know why I remember this, but we were young. When you're a kid, you really cherish when school's out and you can sleep.
Oh, my
and
goodness.
I remember there was a day we were out for some reason. I don't know. And I woke up early. There were people working outside with a wood chipper.
Oh, yes.
And they were chipping brush.
No. Oh.
You know how they do?
Oh, yes.
I was so
Can't
mad.
believe it.
I still remember it.
You know what? How about this? You ever gone on vacation and they don't give you a heads up? And suddenly they're repairing or building another place next to the one you rented?
Absolutely.
And every morning you got to hear that?
We did it. It was a really nice place we were at, but I didn't realize they were building a twin tower beside it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they'll get on up. Hey, a lot of vehicles backing up too. Beep, beep, beep. A lot of that.
Hey, Burge, this is for Adler. I need some help. I want to get a new camper van. And he said, and I'll be honest with you, I want one of those old Volkswagen buses.
Oh, yeah.
He said, I had a bunch of cars over the year. I never had a bus. I want to have a Volkswagen bus.
Oh, I'm a hippie.
Will that require me laying my man card down? Is that the wrong way to go? Am I going to not be manly with that Volkswagen bus?
Yeah, he sent me a picture.
It was classic.
And I'm like, man,
that's a good one.
Sweet, honestly, sweet van.
That is.
He's okay in that?
Yes. Yeah. There's nothing cooler than a van.
That van?
Even the old throwback.
Nothing cooler than a van.
Looks like somebody's fixed it up really nice.
Yeah, so he's okay.
That's
now,
clean. That's
you're a little bit
clean.
required to, have an aspiring. You're a little required, I think, to go see Widespread Panic in that.
Now you do have
Grateful
to be kind
Dead.
of a hippie.
Yeah.
Adler would be perfect behind the wheel.
Also, you shouldn't have a ponytail like I do.
Right.
Maybe.
True.
Don't put like free candy on the side of it or anything like that.
No.
People will question that.
Don't do that.
Hey, Burge, you're going to be interviewing Jonathan Cahn today.
Yeah.
If I've never read Jonathan Cahn, can I start with this new book you're going to be talking about, or do I need to go read the others first? Nah, they're all standalone. They're all about different things. You're fine to just read this one. You need to go back. The others are great, but they're not. It's not going to keep you from getting something out of the new one. There's no requirement to know them all. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be, what you need is a system like simplysafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. All right, here we go. We're grateful to be with you. So we've covered a lot already today. Catching on the archive if you missed it. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study archive's available too if you're interested in that. A new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. We get the chance to interview Jonathan Kahn and look forward to that opportunity. So his newest book, The Altar of Pergamon, it releases in September. We'll get to talk to him about it today, and it'll be out this weekend on Strange Encounters. Some more things to discuss today. So I don't know what's happening with bears. Everywhere we look, there's a bear.
A lot of bears.
All of us have heard the stories. I think, was it Gary had one of these stories? Hey, it might have been. Hey, Robert. You've had people tell stories about dogs locking themselves in cars.
That happened to me.
Happened to you. That's right. I remember that.
Sure did. At the vet.
What if you went to your vehicle and it was an SUV and a bear had locked itself inside of it?
Wow, that's different.
In Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
I don't call the police to let it out, I don't guess.
They're forced to break the window.
They are trying to use one of those, like, unlock. I think maybe even a coat hanger, trying to get it unlocked. But the bear is inside the SUV, destroying it, ripping off interior panels and things like that. And they're like, "Well, at this rate, we might as well just break the back window."
Because he's
destroying it.
He's destroying it,
and he's a big one.
Yep.
Check it out.
Guys, I just
it's a big rock.
The bear is attacking me.
Yes, it's a total loss. Just break the window.
You break it. He's got the door panel ripped off.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Oh, no. Here we go. Get out of you better run.
Here he comes.
Oh, here he comes.
It's not a small bear.
No, it's not, by the way.
Hey, wow. That's a big head.
Wow.
He said, thank you.
Wow.
Everybody get inside. It's almost like they were caught off guard.
Somebody's got the baby crying. Is that the bear?
Nice. It's okay, bud. No, that's a kid crying.
Oh, get the kid.
It's like they were caught off guard that the bear jumped out of the SUV that they smashed the window of.
Right, you gotta.
Bear said, "Dang, it's hot in here."
So the bear locked itself inside their SUV.
Yes.
Now, if you're more concerned about bears than you are people, Colorado had a black bear that died after being trapped inside an unlocked car for days.
Wow.
In Colorado, 300 pounds worth of bear.
How did they get in it?
300 pounds.
They can't close the door.
Yeah, got in there and couldn't get out. And you know how hot vehicles get, even in Colorado right now.
Yeah, good question, Greg.
So, So you're getting in is the.
I mean, do they get in and close the door behind them? How do they do that?
I guess so.
By the way, Adler, the more we do these bear stories, the more I'm convinced you had a bear at your door.
I am too.
Yeah, trying to open the door.
I saw a video of a bear just hitting a doorknob, and it was one of those angled doorknobs. It wasn't a circular doorknob. It was a lever doorknob, I mean. Not like just a circle. So that's how he was able to rattle the thing. Or it was some guy in a human mask.
Yep. Serial killer.
Or it was a bear.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, you got to think about everything.
Yep.
Yep.
Next, we have U.S. Marshals. They are trying to serve a warrant during a Missouri raid. They were targeting some of the most wicked people on the planet, a convicted sex offender for failing to register in Operation Adam's Watch. The fugitive was taken into custody later that day. But we did have them get injured because as they were trying to serve this warrant, a deck completely collapses underneath them.
This is pretty scary here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Watch
you
this.
see them all up there.
Oh, baby.
Wow.
There's full story up. Not just 4 feet.
Guys, they hit really, really hard.
Oh, sliding down a gutter.
That'll ruin the mission.
Oh.
I'm good.
Hey. That guy right there hits really hard right there.
Yeah.
Hey, I think they know you're here now.
Right.
I want to go around the other
And
side.
sliding down the gutter like a fireman.
Oh, man.
Good gracious.
All right, so let me ask you guys something. We're on this deck.
Golly.
Of course, I don't know who's in charge of keeping up with the rotting deck, but what is this? Is this some kind of multiple people living? Is it like, are these like a small row of?
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like here's
look
Unit
that
5, here's Unit 6.
I see. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's kind of
one. Oh, here's Unit 6.
Yeah, that's the way to stay on top of that deck. But so
Yeah, good job keeping it up.
But we're up there. We're serving this warrant, and it starts falling. Are you trying to land on your feet? You gonna try to land on your side by side? How you gonna land?
Have to land on your feet.
Yeah, just for a second, your mind's trying to figure out what the heck is going on. You know, then you're falling. You're like, wow.
Yeah.
And it's only one story, so you almost don't have time to do much except just ride it.
I think Gutter Guy has one of the better plans. But I'll tell you, I see one guy. He landed like he was sitting in a chair.
Yeah. He did.
And that's gonna hurt
And the
real
tailbone.
right there. Oh,
yeah, a little bit of wood that came down on top of him too.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a tough one right there.
The old raid.
Back to animals, Sharky Waters. Right now, this is off the coast of North Carolina. This is some drone footage. What appears to be hundreds of sharks in shallow water near the beach.
Look, there's a boy and his dog. Take a little just pan to the left. Yeah, Pipit's playing on the beach. Pipit, do not go in those waters, Pipit.
Holy moly!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Are all those sharks?
Those are sharks.
Yeah. She must be fine.
That's got to be hammerheads. Don't they travel in big
You know what?
Greg, you know what? You could be
I think
right.
you're right, buddy.
Probably all right.
That's right again.
Yeah, sorry.
Good night.
They're known for it.
Wow.
Look at me.
That's come on. All right, I will say I'm not afraid of hammerhead sharks.
As afraid or not at all?
Not at all.
What?
I don't
You know
think
what you'll do?
I don't think they bite me.
You don't think they bite?
I don't think a hammerhead's a problem.
You know what the hammer is? It's like a what's those guys on the beach?
Sonars?
It's like that.
It's a sonar.
Yep.
There it is.
A lot of people don't know that.
Next, this is a big one. I face this debate every time I'm putting my fishing rods up. Every single time.
Okay.
Do you store the rod with the lure hooked on the side of the rod or reel it all the way to the top?
So RFK Jr. posted this picture, and this was a perfect example. He met some guy. I don't know who the other guy is, but they're fishing, and you've got RFK reeling it all the way to the top. People are saying, no, that's a crime. And then you look at the other guy here. Okay, he's got it slung down and back on the rod.
That's normally how you do
farther
it.
That's
down.
what I do.
That's what I always did growing up too.
I'm not going to bend my rod like that though. My rod's going to be a little straighter now.
Correct.
Too much bend.
Yeah, too much bend.
Okay.
I tell you what I like to do is hook it on the cork down there on the actual pole. If it's got a little cork down there or a little fabric, I'll hook it right in there.
You hook it into the cork?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. RFK got a noggin on him, don't he?
Well, he really
Thank
does.
you, Greg.
My God, what a meathead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Right.
buddy, you're
What?
Okay.
Can you go back? So
Wow.
you weren't looking at the rod, you were looking
No,
at his
I couldn't-
head?
Yeah, I couldn't see nothing but his head.
What do
Hold on, let me see that head. Go on in.
Pretty big.
Okay.
Yes, if you could, side by side.
Look at that.
that is a lot of up
That's
at
a
the
lot of
top.
hair,
He's got a lot at the top.
I didn't realize his ears do different
Well,
things.
they're a little off.
He's got this, Steve Colbert ears.
A little bit, he
no.
does.
I mean,
A little bit, he does.
Okay.
But see, the problem with reeling it all the way up to the top, now you got a hook to deal with.
Yeah.
You got an exposed hook that's getting hooked on everything.
That's true,
Yeah,
Greg.
you don't
Great
do that.
point.
Yeah,
I know
mean,
he ate a bear that got run over.
I
But he
know.
don't know about that.
Now, I will hook it not into the actual hole or whatever.
No, the little thing on
Do
the
it on the
side.
bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that it doesn't
of course.
scuff up the
Absolutely.
the little hole there.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, then it'll scratch your line. Is that the
That's
thought?
right. That's how I do
Have you ever had the reel not? You don't have it like it ought to be, and
Yeah,
it keeps
kept
on giving you
coming
slack.
off.
Keeps
Yeah.
giving you slack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are they working?
Don't question me.
Open face.
See the cork there by there? I'd go down there on the other side. Either one of them. Look at RFK's over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, RFK. See that cork right there? I'd come
got
there and
a
hook it right into that.
Little U-bar in there.
That's great making fun of my head.
The U-bar?
I got a big old noggin.
Okay.
He's just mad because I called a big one. We're going to eat it. It's good for you.
It's good.
It is good for you.
We're gonna
Just
eat it raw.
don't eat it too much because of the mercury.
Why won't Denise send me something?
All right, we'll be back.
Dropping something on my property, Denise.
More of the show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. There you go, Big O. Good to be back. Thank you for being with us today on a brand new show. Who's Big O playing tomorrow night?
I don't know.
So our high school we're talking about, because a lot of high school football
kicks off.
starts this week for a lot of you. And a couple of things. Look, Democrats, I understand. I know you don't like Republicans and you don't like Trump and all that. But you're going to have to call your nuts, though. Don't just go vote for anybody just because they're a Democrat, okay? Or go find better candidates, okay?
Yeah.
James Tallarico is a loon, okay? And he continues to be a loon in Texas. Carmelo Anthony, we know this story, stabbed 17-year-old Austin Metcalf to death. And by all indications, and we'll let it run its course, there does not seem to be any reason that he should have stabbed and murdered the other teenage guy over whatever they were discussing at a track meet, okay? Because there's no indication that Carmelo Anthony was in danger or was defending himself or anything like that. It really seems he just got mad and stabbed somebody.
He stabbed 17-year-old Austin Metcalf to death for absolutely no reason.
So now Tallarico wants us to say that Carmelo Anthony was not convicted because he stabbed somebody in front of a bunch of witnesses and killed him at a track meet. He wants us to think that he was convicted simply because there were no black members on the jury. The system is not working for black Texans. See, the Democrats, they have a bad record of just picking the wrong examples when they're trying to make a point. This is not if you want to try to make a point like this, you picked the wrong case. But Tallarico weighs in anyway because he knows as long as he says things emotionally, people tend to believe him. So here he is saying this outrageous thing. Here we go.
From Texas, we see what happened with Carmelo Anthony, and you said it was a tragedy.
Yeah.
What did you mean by that?
Well, I've done a lot of work in the State House on justice reform, and right now we've got a system that doesn't serve all Americans equally, and we know that black Texans have been have not gotten the justice they deserve in many cases. And, you know, I'm not an expert on this particular case, but I know that there were no black members of the jury. And to me, that's the only evidence you need to really prove that this system is not working for black Texans.
Good gracious.
Boy, what a dumb example. Do you
Even Charlemagne the God was sitting there going, oh.
Well, Carmelo Anthony's lawyer is there striking the jury right alongside the prosecutors.
Yeah.
And apparently he didn't find any black jurors that he wanted to keep either.
And it wasn't an all-white jury. There were some Indians on there, some brown people, but it doesn't matter.
Eskimo.
It doesn't matter.
This is the wrong case for that.
Yeah.
Have there been times in our histories where black people did not get access to the same justice as white people? The answer to that is yes. Not in this case. This is not the case for that. For that case to be made. Carmelo Anthony murdered somebody in cold blood, and that's why he's in trouble, not because he's black. If you change the color of the two people, we'd be at the exact same place.
Absolutely.
I believe that.
If you just reversed it.
The argument was that he was cornered, he couldn't get away, so he had to stab the guys to get away. But he stabbed the guy and then ran away. He should have just not done the stabbing part and just ran away. If you're able to stab somebody and then run away, you would think that's when the mob would have even gotten even crazier and held you down. No, that wasn't the case. Why'd you bring a knife to the track meet? Why'd you go and sit under the opposing team's tent? All of this was so unnecessary. Talk about escalating something to way higher than it needs to. We saw the footage of him going away from the tent. You were fine. All you had to do was just go away from the tent, and you wouldn't have ruined your life and killed somebody else. It's horrible.
Not according to Tallarico.
And I'll look up the exact makeup of the jury, but it wasn't an all-white jury. It doesn't matter.
He's picking the wrong case no matter what. They could all be lily white, and it's still a dumb point.
Yes.
Not the right case to make the point.
So dumb.
Well, now let's move on because we've heard Tallarico also be a heretic. Here we go. We got a trans. Now, first of all, let me give you the title, and you know what's up next. A trans Presbyterian preacher, Vicar Jenny. What a doozy. PC USA. And that's a wild bunch.
Have you watched this?
No, but I'm reading what Adler has told me what it says, and I'm going to have a hard time containing myself. But
you are.
But I'm going to be okay because, first of all, what she's saying is wrong. But she doesn't even understand what Jesus is doing in this particular scripture, in this moment in history. She doesn't even understand what he's doing. She's prepared to tell us that even Jesus did things that were wrong. Of course, that would make him sinful, not sinless. So that'd give us a real problem on the cross. But here is Vicar Jenny. She's going to scold Jesus.
Oh. Shoeless. Bare feet.
Okay, here we go.
I know it is uncomfortable to think Jesus was wrong. But I want to assure you, Jesus can be wrong, because being wrong is not the same thing as being sinful.
Yes, it is.
It is one thing to uphold systemic oppression. It is another thing to let it go unquestioned until it is pointed out to you. And then what matters is how you respond. So, then the disciples come up to Jesus, and they're like, would you please just get rid of this woman? This Canaanite woman? She's got no business with us. Get rid of her. So Jesus agrees. All right, I'll get rid of her.
No.
And he tells her,
no,
I have not come to help you.
No.
I have been sent only to the children of Israel.
No.
But she insists. And so he gets grumpy.
Wrong. He did not get grumpy, you
it is
idiot.
Not right to give the children's bread to dogs.
You're an idiot. You're a loon. You're wicked.
Dogs.
You're a heretic.
In Koine Greek, the word is kainarion.
Ooh,
in fact,
speak Greek.
This word is a derivative of kaion, which means dog. Kairion means little dog.
We know all this.
It's actually worse than it seems.
No.
There have been arguments that the diminutive makes it softer, right?
No.
But a slur is a slur is a slur.
No.
And dog was used as a slur during this time.
Yes,
It was very common in first century Mediterranean culture
I know all that.
for Jewish people to
Is
refer
this
to
idiot
Gentile
done?
people as dogs because dogs were unclean animals.
Your commentary's owning me.
Dogs were scavengers. They didn't follow kosher rules.
We know all this.
Dogs lick the blood. Dogs, according to Proverbs, return to the scene of their own vomit.
Mm-hmm.
And we all know what they do once they get there.
That's about sin.
So
That's
dogs
about
have become a
returning to
slur
sin.
used by Judeans to refer to people.
Okay. This idiot.
Now, is that a guy?
Yeah, is he saying he's a woman because he's Vicar Jenny? Is he supposed to be a trans woman? I don't know what he is or she is or whatever.
I don't know. I don't know.
Vicar Jenny's a heretic. You absolute loon. And you can get mad that you can tell your congregation I shouldn't call you a loon, but I'm going to. What Jesus was doing in this particular point was actually pointing to the new covenant that the Gentiles would be grafted in, you loon. What he was doing, because you didn't say what she said next. She caught what he was doing. He was saying in front of all the Hebrews, why should I give this dog, what was only intended for the children? And she catches it and says, but even the dogs eat the crumbs that fall off the master's table. I know I'm a Gentile. I know I'm not worthy. You can change that. And Jesus catches it and says that she's a woman of great faith. He's actually pointing to the new covenant by actually speaking derogatory about considering any human beings to not be worthy of God's redemption. You loon. He is not being mean. He's using, really, if you'll think about it, he's using humor. He's making fun of the fact that they call the Gentiles dogs. And they're interacting with each other, and she catches it, and this idiot doesn't. You got to finish out what Jesus said and the point that he was making. He was making a point that the new covenant would include the Gentiles that the Hebrews saw as dogs. And that's what he's using the moment to convey. And how does anybody go to churches with these kind of idiots in it? Seriously. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it. And it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look, there's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, a brand new hour. We've already been hanging out for 4 hours. Where you been? Where you been? You can catch that on the archive today, so no fear, on our podcast or our YouTube channel. Speedy, Greg, and Adler in the mix, ready to go forward. Thank you for being with us. We have much more to do. We'll try to get unscreened phone calls in again this hour. We've only done one today. We'll try to get another one in. You can find out how to reach us by going to rickburgessshow.com. All the details are there. You can shop the store, get your tickets to the Are You Ready tour. You name it, you can do it. So let's talk. Let me talk arm wrestling. Are you guys good at arm wrestling? Any of you?
It's been a minute.
Did you remember arm wrestling?
Yeah, River beat me the other day.
Right.
I really tried. Well, I thought I had him, and then he made a comeback. I was like, no!
Oh, yeah. And boy, they love that.
Yeah, they do.
Were you ever any of y'all good arm wrestlers?
No,
I was pretty good.
I never was.
Mm-mm.
I was pretty good.
Yeah, because it's there's a gift to it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's
I could thump your knuckle though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So
I remember that one.
Here, we got a guy. He's a professional arm wrestler. By the way, y'all forgot that happens.
Oh yeah.
What about when your arm breaks?
Not a lot of money.
Yeah, you like this?
Yeah, I was gonna say I was a fan of arm wrestling until I saw that video of that dude's arm just shearing, the bone just.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
What about the open hand slap contest.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
Fight.
That's They'll stand there and they look like they're okay, and all of a sudden they go,
oh, yeah, that's tough.
Like a tree. That is horrible. That is trading concussions. You can't even defend yourself. It is,
Yeah.
I don't think that should be a sport, and I'm a UFC guy.
Well, that's interesting. The professional arm wrestler here,
his name's Griffin Henderson.
His bicep tendon has gotten so thick because he's been trying to hold his arm in that position under extreme loads. He cannot extend his elbow anymore.
Yeah,
Wait, like this isn't the guy with giant hands, is it?
It's not. This is not the guy. This is this is the lightweight division, I guess. But yeah, this is Griffin Henderson here explaining it.
Arm wrestling, gymnastics.
Oh my goodness!
Well, who is it? Heavy weightlifting. Like when you lock yourself.
Look, one arm's small, one arm is big.
That's ridiculous.
All that muscle tendon, like so, you were the flex.
Look at his bicep. Look at his bicep tendon.
The difference in his arms.
See kind of how like that bicep tendon.
Guys, y'all can't see the difference in his arms.
You'll kind of feel like the width of that bicep.
Hey, dude, you're gonna have to.
Oh my God, Joey!
Look at the bicep tendon, y'all.
It's so thick, it's like a rope.
Yes.
Yeah, but you gotta look like that.
I know.
All right, so now he's gonna show his left arm goes all the way flat on a table.
Yeah, he's showing that right here. But didn't expect him to be Asian and,
Okay, Rick.
The other.
Right. All right, here he is trying to extend that arm wrestling arm.
And that's it.
That's as far as it goes. They're now
He
pulling
can't
on it.
lose.
Ow!
Now
You know what? He can't lose. His arm won't go down.
How can you beat him?
Oh. That makes me feel weird. They're pulling on it and it won't go.
Hey, buddy, I say the same thing to some of these cauliflower ear people.
Yes.
Once it gets to that point, you might want to quit.
It makes me feel weird. Speedy, doesn't it make you feel weird when he's pulling on it and it won't go?
I can't do it.
Oh, man, guys.
Have surgery and fix that and be normal.
Those of you that cannot see it, his arm wrestling arm looks like it belongs on another person.
Yeah.
Like the rest of his body looks nothing like his arm. It's like the arm was added on.
Have y'all seen? There's a movie, The Lady in the Water. It's one of them M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong. That guy. You know what I'm talking about? It's one of his.
Yeah.
And there's a character in it, and he only works out one side of his body, and he stands there, and one arm's huge, and the other, I forget why.
Did you watch that movie?
I'm talking. It's been years ago, but I remember thinking that was pretty funny. But he had one giant, just muscled up arm, then one regular arm.
Wow.
Why?
And it was a true story.
Why?
Wait, why?
By the way, Tex Nation.
It's got Paul Giamatti in it. You never seen it?
I hadn't seen it. The Tex Nation, the picture you're showing, that's exactly what he looks like.
Yeah.
He does. Like from that cartoon. Which one is that?
Yeah.
One?
Oh, that's.
I know.
That's from Family Guy.
I'm just saying.
That's Quagmire the neighbor, and he's got one really strong arm.
Yeah, right. It's completely different reasoning here.
He's not arm wrestling.
But he does look just like that. That's exactly how he looks, by the way.
Oh, here's the Lady in the Water guy. Greg.
Okay, there he is.
I can't believe you've seen that movie.
Why did he only work out one side?
I bet it was 20 years ago.
That was like the chick that was in Odyssey.
That's a guy.
I know.
The chick,
the one that's trying to be the
guy.
Yeah.
This movie has Ron Howard's daughter. It's like the first movie she made. You know that actress? You see her in different stuff now.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. You would
Ron
know.
Howard's daughter?
Yeah, she's an actress.
Okay, I don't know.
She was in The Help.
Oh, yeah, she's in every. That's Ron Howard's daughter.
Yeah,
was she like the mean girl in The Help?
Bryce
Yes,
Dallas.
that's his daughter.
Was it the
Bryce
mean
Dallas.
girl in The Help? The mean one?
Yes.
Okay.
Here you go. Her.
Yeah. Okay.
She's in like Jurassic Park and stuff. That's Ron Howard's daughter.
I didn't know that, by the way.
I had no idea.
She's in a lot of things.
Yeah.
Didn't know it.
Isn't she Jurassic Park or the new Jurassic Worlds or whatever?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I think you're right.
Yeah, Jurassic World. She's in the Help.
No, you're right. She's in the later ones.
Mandalorian.
No, you're right. Yeah, that's it. Do you guys, y'all think that there's a? Do y'all have
biceps?
Well, have you seen this State Farm thing today?
Yeah,
we're gonna have to look
check
into
the mail or something.
State Farm Mutual Automobile Insurance
Okay.
has started distribution on a record $5 billion dividend to qualify auto insurance customers, marking the largest payout of its kind in the company's more than 100-year history. So they've got to distribute $5 billion to their customers.
What did they do? I'm one of their customers and have been for about 37 years.
The dividend is being paid to eligible customers covering more than 49 million State Farm mutual auto vehicles nationwide.
There we go.
It's 49 million vehicles that get a payout. Can somebody do the math? What are you thinking here, Greg?
I don't know.
It says Each customer payment is calculated as a percentage of the premium paid for each qualifying policy. Say, Speedy, you ain't got a deal. It's going to cost you this time. You probably took the cheapest.
No, I'm like you guys. I've had them. I don't know how long.
Yeah,
ever since we've been married.
I don't know if I qualify for whatever's happening here, but
yeah. Is there any way to get? Is this going to be something like you get something for like $30?
Probably.
By the time it all gets down to you,
lawyers got to get theirs.
Mm-hmm. You will be qualified. You'll be contacted by a pending payment either by email or through a letter in the mail. Have y'all got anything?
Yeah,
I'll have to look at this.
I think so.
It says it's due to State Farm Mutual's financial strength and a stronger than expected underwriting performance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. The average payout is between $20 and $100 per person in your average class action lawsuit.
People are getting their checks, Greg. Here's a person, 9 checks equal to about $562. I got 3 checks. They equal about $200. I got about $300. They got theirs last week.
What?
What?
This is the first I've heard about this.
I
People
got
are
102.
I better go home and look through that pile of mail.
I got 3 checks about 2 weeks ago, 48, 26, 18. My girlfriend got $150.
What the? I'm gonna have to.
Speedy,
talk to Terry about this.
Speedy's about to camp out at the mailbox.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
So they're just saying this is the biggest one that they've had. $5 billion.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Well, yeah,
we'll see.
We did get some stuff in the mail, but we normally do. So
Right.
I don't know. Yeah.
This
is sitting on the counter.
I guarantee you. That's exactly. How about heads up.
This has got "I threw mine away" written all over it.
Oh yeah.
We know you did.
I did. There's no doubt about it.
He's already talking out loud about food around here. You get ready for him to throw something else out.
Oh boy.
No, I got my eye on a couple of some things. Y'all better decide.
What's that food doing to you?
It's in my way. I don't like a conference room with all that laying around in it.
What?
I don't like how it looks messy. That don't look professional.
You got a meeting today?
Well, I had one in there. I look around. There's a bunch of snacks over on the. that don't look big time.
That was the day it was brought.
Looks like we had a fat farm or something.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Like it or not, crime is a reality. Help protect your family with the Byrna Less Lethal Launcher. Trusted by law enforcement, the Byrna Launcher has powerful non-lethal deterrence, a 60-foot range, stopping attackers up to 40 minutes. Byrna is legal in all 50 states, requires no background checks or permits, and can be shipped right to your door. And for a limited time, save 25% site-wide at Byrna.com. Hurry, the sale ends Monday. Visit Byrna.com today. That's BYRNA.com. Must be 18 plus. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Here's the tale of the daily Medfill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
The following statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The human brain is truly incredible. It has 100 billion neurons, surpassing even the most powerful supercomputers. And it controls our thoughts, our emotions, and everything we do. And Prevagen is designed to help keep it amazing. Prevagen also believes that good daily habits are a powerful part of any routine. Exercising regularly, eating well, getting good quality sleep, staying mentally active, and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. And that's why so many people choose Prevagen, because it can help supplement those good habits, working alongside your daily routine to give your brain the care it deserves. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish and designed specifically for your brain. Because when your brain is at its best, you can continue doing what you love with confidence. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. Yep, it's time for you, the people, to roar in on the phones. If the phone's ringing, you're in ready to go. We want to be sure that we are not in an echo chamber, so you want the radio and TV turned down, or however you're listening or watching the show. You certainly want to have a good signal, and you want to be appropriate. And you also want to be able to communicate a narrative and land that plane on the runway. So that's what we'd appreciate, and you can dial us right now. We'll be ready to go. MyPillow.com/BigVox. If you want some deals right now, you send in folks, I know, back to school and all that's happening. Here we go.
Yeah.
Maybe you need some pillows. Classic MyPillows, $14.98. Premium MyPillows in queen size, $18.98. The kings are just about $1 more. MyPillow Giza Dream bed sheets, now $29.98. My slippers, love them, men and women, $29.98. Kitchen towels, $9.99. And if you're going into this gummy world, have y'all gone into the gummy world with Lindell and the gang right now? Yeah. Apple cider vinegar gummies, ashwagandha.
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 That's it.
Gummies. That's also there, $16.99. Made in America socks, $3.99 a pair. Go right now to mypillow.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Hello and welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. Come on.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
Good.
I just wanted to let Greg know that after further investigation, I was able to confirm that the big guy from the political ad, that is Big Mama Mump's brother.
Oh, I bet it is.
You ain't no doubt about that.
Gaudy. Rick
man.
Burgess Show. Go ahead. Unscreened phone calls.
Hey, Greg, it's Denise again.
Okay. All right.
Not quite high enough.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, before y'all do current events on transgenders, you need a song to lead up to it, and that song needs to be Half the Man I Used to Be.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
To
Can you believe that anybody goes back and sits down and listens to that person that we just played last time?
I know.
Was he talking about Creep by Stone Temple Pilots? I'm half the man I used to be. Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Fuck Israel.
Hey, what a genius.
Yeah, that's good. And he,
Well, he said talk Israel.
Yeah.
Did you exit it?
Oh, that's right. That's
Didn't get it.
Yeah, that's
It's
it.
all right.
Well, that's what he said. Talk. We won't talk about it.
Yeah.
Well, we don't want to talk about that right now.
We're not talking Israel right now.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, on the lady that made the tackle earlier, I think the late, great Tim Wilson identified her as Ricky Tidwell's mama. Her real name is Doris, but they all called her Too Tall.
She was a raw-bone woman raised on the farm, had Bear Brat tattooed on her forearm. Yeah, no doubt about it. I thought the same thing. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead, Miss Tim.
Yeah, real quick. Give me your 3 best backs pre-2000, your 3 best backs post-2000. Which one of them would do the best against the modern NFL defense?
Okay, you're saying backs, B-A-C-K-S. Gosh, did I get my timeline right?
I don't know.
Pre-2000 and post. I'm going to have a hard time remembering who played when. Sorry about that. But I think Walter Payton can play in any era. No doubt about it. So that's
Bo Jackson.
Bo Jackson.
What are we talking about?
He said, he said NFL. He said, talking about modern day. Yeah. I think
Emmitt Smith.
Eric Dickerson, Tony Dorsett.
A bunch of good ones.
Yeah.
Jim Brown.
Jim Brown could play.
Brown's a big one.
Yeah.
Jim Brown could play anywhere, anytime, any place.
Mm-hmm.
I would go as far as to say that if you brought some of the pre-2000s into the way people tackle now,
Oh, they'd really go.
they wouldn't be able to tackle them.
You're right.
Walter
You're right.
Payton, did y'all say Walter
Yeah, I
Payton?
said Walter Payton.
absolutely.
Earl Campbell.
Earl Campbell.
Well, yeah.
Herschel Walker.
Herschel. Yeah. And then after 2000, who would I even be thinking about? I don't even know how to get into that.
AP? Adrian Peterson?
Probably.
Ooh, I hipped it up and called him AP.
Yeah, probably.
Everybody calls him AP.
Yeah, probably.
Eddie George.
There's too many.
Derrick Henry?
Derrick Henry can play anytime. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of great ones.
LaDainian
The bus for the Steelers. What's it?
Bettis. Jerome Bettis.
Yeah, Jerome Bettis.
I don't know.
We got to meet him one time.
Frank O'Hara.
He was so kind. He was so nice.
Good guy.
He didn't like Rick.
Yes, he did. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, the Beatles also said on the song yesterday, I'm not half the man I used to be.
Oh, suddenly I'm not half the man I used to
that's
be.
right.
Okay, yeah.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls.
Thank
Go
you,
ahead.
pal.
Go ahead.
I've already asked once. Play me some Hank.
You gonna play Hank?
National Radio Day.
Hey, look, don't get out over your skis now.
Barry.
Rick Sanders. Yeah, he's probably it.
Barry Sanders could play
Herschel
anytime.
Walker. Come on, guys. There's so many.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Bob from Coleman.
Hey, man, Bob, look, I mean, honestly, if I was putting the roster together, I don't know that I'd start you right now.
I know I've been calling in a lot. I need to take a break, but I just wanted Greg to play a little Misty for me.
Okay.
That's funny.
That's better than your last 5 calls.
That's good.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know the people that get on my nerves the most, and I know Greg will agree with me here. So it's people that blame other people for the things that have gone wrong in their life. It's like, don't blame others for the road you're on. That's your own asphalt.
Did you what now?
That's your own.
It was an asphalt joke.
It was an asphalt.
Oh, well,
it's a play.
That's a real word, asphalt.
It is, Greg. It's a little play on words.
Right.
Yeah, a little play on words.
We get it.
That's right.
Blacktop.
Thought he was being philosophical for a minute, and I knew that couldn't be possible because he addressed Greg at the beginning.
That's a good point.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, guys? Y'all talked me up the other day, so I figured I'd finally call in, check in, see how y'all been.
What's going
Show
on?
Hunt Jack.
Show Hunt in the house?
Yeah, I can't believe y'all did the bear story. And the last time I was in studio, I walked over to Greg and I said, Greg, I think I'm about to be sick. And he goes, why? It's like, that guy that was sitting beside me in the seats, his dogs have been locked in the car the whole entire time. And the SWAT team is here, and I'm about to throw up, man. I feel like I'm in trouble.
I remember that.
I do remember that day.
Show Hunt is the one that informed us what was going on.
That was a weird.
I mean, he hung out with us the whole time and then stuck around for pictures.
We didn't know.
We didn't know.
Remember the time when the cop asked us what was going, if we knew who, and I said, why you want me to get him? He goes, yeah, I think you need to.
Yeah. He said, and hey, they were serious about it.
Yeah.
Real serious.
They were not happy.
Yeah, that was. Does it call for a SWAT team, though?
It wasn't a SWAT team. It was just a police officer and
a couple of them, animal control police.
Yeah,
that's right.
Right.
Speedy went over and got squalling.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Two quick things for you. This happened while you were on vacation. If you've not seen the video of Astros outfielder Taylor Trammell rounding the bases thinking that he has hit a home run and waiting for his teammates to come congratulate him only to find out that it was caught at the wall, you have got to watch it, if for no other reason than to have fun with Speedy's secondhand embarrassment meter.
Yeah. Oh, I did not see that.
It's tough.
You've seen it?
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Rick, didn't that happen to you when we were in Little League?
Well, I can take it.
You didn't get thrown out, but you thought it was over the fence. And he went in his jog and he had to dive in a second to keep him getting thrown out.
I hit one in the clouds, and I thought that baby was gone. And
he landed right in front of the fence.
And the outfielder didn't go after it either. He thought it was gone. So it went right in front of a chain link fence because it wasn't a solid fence or wall, and it hits. I think it's on the other side of it. So I'm doing my Babe Ruth.
And
the
here
second base, and all of a sudden they start throwing it in. And I'm looking up, and the coach is going, "Skittle!" And I had to Pete Rose into second for a double. I was like, "That didn't go over." All right, we'll be right back. Stay with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Thank you for being with us today, America. We've had a blast. If you didn't catch yesterday's Bible study, the archive out today. Coming out this weekend, a brand new Strange Encounters. Jonathan Kahn, our guest, will talk about his new book and just the well of knowledge that he is about end times. That coming up this weekend. Also a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, all out this weekend. And then, of course, all the archives of the weekly show as well. 5 hours a day, all broken down into an archive for you. What does it come down to? At about 3 hours and 17 minutes, something like that, even with the unique commercials dropped in. So anyway, look for that all coming up throughout the weekend as you catch up. And then tomorrow we'll have box seats in here, a Burgess Ball battle, and a big celebration. And we'll announce someone else who's won a family 4-pack of tickets to the Are You Ready tour. This show live on stage, including a set from the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky, all in a night that is unpredictable, unforgettable. And we're not trying to hype it up. We're just saying if you miss it, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. And those tickets are all available right now if you want to grab the final seats to each venue, and it all varies based on the venue. Somebody keeps sending this, but some of you I don't think understand on Text Nation. I'll have to educate you just a little bit. This person is sending over and over again, I need Rick to explain something. I guess it was going on during the break. But you sent a video, and the visual is real blurry. I can't even tell what I'm doing. We don't have the ability to play a video on Text Nation. Just wanted to alert you to that.
And if so, it's real tiny.
It won't play it if you click it.
Yes, but it's tiny.
Okay, yeah. So like I can't even really see. It's so tiny and so small. I don't know what's going on. I can't even really see it.
Are you biting your fingernails?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's when you're explaining. You're explaining something to us in the break.
No, I think I'm singing "Come Sail Away."
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
It's so small. It's hard to see, but I think I'm singing "Come Sail Away."
Yeah, there you go.
That's
Okay.
what it is. Yeah, I'm singing "Come Sail Away."
All right, we answered it.
There it is. We answered it. Thank you. We were able to figure it out. Thank you so much. A little blurry. Wish it was better quality. And thank you for watching in the break. But yeah, did I hear you? So what made me start singing that? Were you singing it, Adler? Did somebody bring it up? I don't know why I was singing it.
I don't either, but I was singing it too.
Yeah.
Why were we singing "Come Sail Away"?
I
in the
have
break?
no idea. Can I tell you this, friend?
Thanks, Adler.
Hey, friend, I enjoyed it.
I'm sailing
away. I set an open course for the virgin sea.
No, you're doing a microphone in the video. That's exactly what you're doing.
Okay. Yep.
He thought it was. Okay.
I got you. That's what I was doing. All right. So other things that we have not covered today. Popular daily drinking habit. Got Greg's attention there.
Yep. Okay.
Could nearly triple risk of deadly cancer. This is tripling your risk of stomach cancer. Anybody have any idea what this might be? There's also other risk, but it can triple the risk of gastric cancer compared to fewer than one serving per month. So if you're exceeding more than one a month, then you are tripling your chance for stomach cancer, according to this study. What would that be?
I've read it I won't participate.
A sugary drink.
Yeah.
Drinks loaded with sugar.
Drink.
Drinks
Just
loaded.
any sugar.
Comes down to sugar, y'all.
Yep. More than 100,000 participants in the Nurses Health Study and Health Professionals Follow-Up Study. Early studies linked to sugary drinks as higher rates of liver, breast, colon problems, and now gastric issues.
Sugar drink.
They remained unclear until now. Roughly 2/3, 63% of U.S. adults reported consuming sugar-sweetened beverages at least once a day, according to the CDC. And they're saying that you are now 3 times at higher risk than developing gastric cancer than if you were not doing that.
One sugary drink.
One a day.
One a day.
Yeah. So there you go. So
I don't drink a lot of sugary drink.
Yeah, I don't either. But I
really don't.
Yeah,
I'm not anti-sugar.
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm saying it. It really
comes down to all the sugar, folks.
Yeah. Yeah. There it goes. What is going to happen with college football? Here yet again, ex-Ole Miss starters granted restraining order for a 5th year. Former Ole Miss starters Daquan Wright, Xavier Harris, Wyatt Williams, all of whom signed with NFL teams this summer, are among a group of athletes who were granted a temporary restraining order Wednesday to return to college for one more season. This is new. You know, one time if you went into the NFL draft, you were not allowed to come back. Now you can. Of course, the use of the term restraining order.
Yeah.
We got to come up with another name.
I agree.
When I first saw this, I couldn't tell if college players had to get restraining orders against rabid fans.
Yes,
or if people needed restraining orders against these players. But it's a weird use of the term restraining order.
Right.
But the bottom line is we went to try if we could make an NFL team. We didn't. And now we're coming back to play college. And at one time you couldn't do that.
Once you declared for the draft, whatever, you were done.
Now, basketball you could if you didn't hire an agent and you didn't get drafted, you could go back to college.
Right. Yeah.
Just saying.
Right.
So
that we keep seeing Ole Miss in the news a lot on this guy's. Speedy, you want to comment?
No, I don't. And I guess they can go. They don't have to go back to Ole Miss. They can go anywhere they want.
Transfer portal, is that right? Or then the portal?
I don't know.
That's a great question. And this article a little long, so it's
just They can come. Being able to come back is big for
it
them.
just says they can play a 5th season of college football. So I guess
even after they were on a roster on an NFL team, even though they're no longer.
Right.
That just seems odd.
It does, but Greg, it's the new world, baby. This is how it operates now.
Anything goes.
I kind of that one. To me, I don't really mind that one because it gives the athlete, it won't ruin their lives if they tried to make an NFL team and it didn't work. They can go back, play another year, then try it again.
Oh, it makes sense here. Someone on Text Nation said if you're signed as a free agent, you can go back.
Oh,
if you're drafted,
that's
you
different.
can't.
Got it.
That's different. Okay, yeah, that's important.
Okay, there's your loophole.
And there it is.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah. So
page 8.
The page 8 of the article. But anyway, so that's another update on college football. It's going to be a doozy.
There was another one, and I played it for you. Coach O is back at LSU.
We can't play that?
No, we can't. Not
Coach
the audio.
O? His language is
unbelievable.
unbelievable.
Not Coach O.
But the video of him screaming at practice, and buddy, let me tell you.
Yeah.
His I'm not one to talk about legs, but you could tell.
Are you going there?
No, I'm just saying you could tell he wears the compression socks, and he had them on earlier in the day.
Oh, left the indentation.
But he is screaming and losing his mind that somebody won't get down.
Yeah,
he just wants them to get down, and they won't listen.
It goes back to this story much earlier in the program. If you missed it, when we covered the 16-year-old girl that came out of the stands and attacked a middle school player because the middle school player got in a fight with what we think was her brother. During the game. When I went, do you remember when I went to Louisiana back in March? And did the men's weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then preached on Sunday.
Yeah.
Went to where the real Cajuns are.
Yeah.
Below I-10.
Yeah, down there in Thibodeau.
When I heard the phrase, "My daddy done called a heart attack."
Yeah.
And O is from that area down there.
Yeah. I can see that.
And every one of the people that I talked to said they knew, because they knew his family, they know him, that he would not have been able to handle success. The minute he got that success, they said we all just begin the countdown.
Here we go.
Yeah, because remember, he was married for a very long time.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, as soon as that happened, here came trouble.
Yeah.
And that was their quote. They said we knew there was no way he could handle success.
No way.
No, impossible.
No.
Their quote was, "You just can't throw that kind of money at one of us that from down here."
And he got a chunk.
Yeah, he did. All right, we'll be back. We'll see what we've left on the table. There's still some updates we haven't got to today that are still meat on the bone. Some of them are mind-blowing. And we'll run those down. If you want to find out more about the show, go to rickburgessshow.com. You can always go there and shop the store, get your tickets to the tour. You can reach out to us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The following statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The human brain is truly incredible. It has 100 billion neurons, surpassing even the most powerful supercomputers. And it controls our thoughts, our emotions, and everything we do. And Prevagen is designed to help keep it amazing. Prevagen also believes that good daily habits are a powerful part of any routine. Exercising regularly, eating well, getting good quality sleep, staying mentally active, and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. And that's why so many people choose Prevagen, because it can help supplement those good habits, working alongside your daily routine to give your brain the care it deserves. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish and designed specifically for your brain. Because when your brain is at its best, you can continue doing what you love with confidence. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. And no doubt, you can go there right now, fellas, if you're looking to implement the strategy. Do you realize that we at themanchurch.com, we're not talking about setting you up for 6 weeks. We're talking about having you ready to go, as of today, for 6 years. And then we're going to be adding to it so we can continue for years after that. So that's how much we have available for you to go through in your small groups, in your gatherings, and all that. And this weekend, some opportunities to plug in. You can plug in at Rincon Church of God in Rincon, Georgia, as Rich Wingo just sent me a text. And Speedy, you're going to love this.
Okay.
It's going to make your day. Greg, you're going to love it too. Adler, I think you'll love it too. Even though, let's face it, everybody in here, Wingo's, he's scary. He's a scary person.
Sure.
From Wingo, he says, hey, here's the game plan. Headed to Rincon. He's reminding me he's going. His son is a coach, a high school coach, so he's going to his son's game Friday night, and then he throws this at me. I'll be spending the night in Oxford, Alabama, then on Saturday we'll drive on to Rincon. What do you think I did? Because his wife Sherry, both of our wives' names are Sherry, is going to be with him.
Mm-hmm.
I said, be sure and drop Sherry off at Buffalo Wild Wings, and y'all sit at the 075 Jersey table.
Oh, I bet he'll love that.
What did he say?
He has not replied. so
he always rolls his eyes.
No, he I mean, look, your wife, you probably never seen it. You take her there, Buffalo Wild Wings, sit down there and take a look at 075.
He probably needs to go on further down the interstate, stop in Oxford. I mean,
yeah, well,
a lot left.
I know. Well, Wingo, don't question Wingo. But his son coaches at Leeds, by the way, Leeds High School. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know who they play Friday night, but apparently they might be playing at home, and he's rolling on from there.
Yeah. Oxford's
not bad.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Right there, it's
right.
Yeah, and they get to see your picture, so that'd be
yeah.
great.
But what's
he may
so
be stopping in Oxford for that reason.
Oh, I'm sure. A lot of people do. It's a destination.
You know about the exit 188?
Yep.
But what gets me is
Look,
I guess
wait a minute,
it was the Man Church in Panama City when we were all in the car together.
Let me add exit 188.
Okay, yeah. And you get into your, hey, y'all see me play a little ball or whatever, and he starts to roll in his eyes because you got to realize who you're talking to.
Yeah.
You're talking about
and his resume.
You're talking about a guy who right now you go to Green Bay, Wisconsin, and his picture's plastered all over every sports bar, and restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, you got you one.
Goal line stand, Bama.
I mean, I know he had a hard time tackling Walter Payton, but he should have tried to tackle Kerry Conkle.
Good gracious. Just don't let up on him, no.
Oh, no. I do this. It drives him up the wall, which means if I see that,
then
hey, I'm bringing it on. Until he gets that poking thing he does where he takes his hand and he tries to hit you right here. And what is this right up there?
I don't know. It's in between your shoulder and your chest area.
Yeah,
right there. It's on the chest. It's soft spot.
Really
right
hurts.
Yeah,
and he'll do it in a second. And then he tries to get you up around your neck, like grab you right here around your neck. And so anyway, but Rincon, you guys are in for a treat. And then next weekend, good night. We got 3 man churches in 3 different places, so you can go ahead and look under that too, including I get the opportunity to go up to Florence, Alabama. What do you think I'm going to hear when I get to Florence? What do you think I'm going to hear? What happened to that affiliate y'all had up here?
Oh yeah.
It's a lot.
I know. Look, I know I couldn't get involved in that. Sorry. Some other things that are happening. Adler, you had this video 11. We've got an SUV here. Has a woman inside, flips over a ledge in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. And you got 2 men, you see them trying to stop it from going over the edge in a parking lot, right? It's a parking lot?
Yeah, and it's Hattiesburg. I was wondering if Mississippi, Speedy, if you recognize this or any.
Did you go to Hattiesburg, March?
No. I went through it a lot.
Yeah, okay.
And I went to USM some.
Oh, wow. Oh, no, boy.
Yeah, that's where the...
Oh, they getting it, y'all. Oh, and it's going to fall all the way down there.
Well, she needs to get out.
There's a person in it.
You talking about
Well, she's in there hanging out like she's just riding down the road.
Let's go with the brakes.
You're afraid.
Oh, yeah.
How did this happen?
Shirtless.
Oh, what are you doing?
Boy,
why did shirtless man come over there?
Is she okay? Yes, she okay. She okay.
No, shirtless.
Crack.
Top of the crack to you, sir.
Crack is coming into hell.
Well, top of the crack, he tried to get on the back, but then it started seesawing, and then just went.
That
boop.
was a bad. Even if you try to get out, it's going to do the same thing.
Wow,
that was a bad situation.
According to her arm, looked pretty large too.
Well, there's more to the story. She was charged with DUI.
What?
That's the reason why.
See, there's nowhere to step out.
She's got her arm hanging out the door like she's just riding down the road.
Get out. No way. She needs to go in the back.
Multiple charges.
Go out the back.
See what he does is he starts rocking it,
and then she lets go of the brake.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Yeah, she's to blame a little bit there. You're right.
She let go of the brake.
Yeah. Oh, look, wow. Well, you know what, too?
I think
How about when you're trying to help? You're trying to help. All of a sudden, he gets away from you and turns upside down.
Sure. Well, you know what? Let's start at classification point. The first point.
Yeah.
Don't drink and drive.
No.
Yeah, well, that's a good one.
Don't drink and drive.
But if you do end up in that situation, there
it does look a little familiar.
You ever tried to reason with a driver or anybody that's tore slam up?
Oh, look at that. Golly, man, it just goes over.
Do you know what? I wonder, and I think, and I would never, hopefully, ever put myself in that situation, especially for the reason she's there.
Mm-hmm.
But I think there's come a point where you just go, let's just get it over with. I'm not that high up.
Yeah, I'm jumping out.
I'm going over.
But that thing was teetering, it's going to fall on you.
No, I'm talking about what she did. Just let it go over and stop and get out.
But I mean, right
let me at least belt myself
at that point, the car is okay. I mean, you saved it.
Yeah.
It does look familiar. That's pretty close. It looked like to the Greyhound bus station where
no, is that where it happened?
I came back into, I think. Well, I mean, that was from Greenwood. It's a long drive.
Speedy, how far?
Greyhound. They stop everywhere.
Speedy, how far did you travel to be told by that girl that she didn't want to date you anymore?
Far. Well, on a Greyhound from Pascagoula, Mississippi.
Yeah. Was it
8 hours maybe?
Were you trying to? Were you trying to surprise her? Is this something about a kind of horrible movie?
We kind
of. Was she know? She knew.
Boy, you misread that one.
Did she know you were? She know you were on the bus headed that way?
I don't know.
Yes, don't tell me you weren't going to surprise her.
No, I didn't surprise her.
Have you changed that?
It's like mid-trip.
That's on her.
Have you changed that story to make it less severe?
No, it's just I get uncomfortable talking about it.
Well,
I'm embarrassed for myself.
You've been happily married.
I mean, it'd be different if you were trying to, surprise her, but she told you to. Yeah.
We've all been.
Then I looked to his sister.
Well, you were there.
Well,
you had nothing else to do.
I'm here.
You had nothing else to do.
Let me tell you something. As
about 18 months apart.
In those days when you're young and stupid, matter of fact, I don't know that anybody has ever successfully done it. I don't think it's ever been successfully done. And that is to try to move off one sister to another. Mm. I don't know that it's ever been done.
Yeah.
It's like
you leave the house and the other one's looking.
Mm. Well, but I'm talking about successfully done, where nobody got in trouble, nobody was upset,
nobody was not speaking.
Yeah, like you have my permission.
Everything was landed, and all that, and everybody was good.
Right.
I don't think that's ever happened.
Which brings back memories, but yeah, that is
sure.
It's close to USM.
Let me tell you, Shirtless was on the case. Wasn't
he was, and I didn't know there was a pal on the other side that was helping.
And I will tell you,
they were both trying to help.
I will tell you that our play-by-play commentator was very entertaining.
Yes.
Oh, they getting it, y'all. Oh, and it's gonna fall over down there. You put the camera down there. They could see. You talking about put the camera down there. What the freak? She need to get from up out of there. I know. She needs to get out of there.
Look at Shirt.
Oh my God.
Y'all, that
what Shirt come running down the hill?
Oh yeah,
Here I come to save.
Love handle.
Here I come to save the day.
Quick, grab my love handle.
Top of the cracked everyone.
Yeah, it's cracked longer than Highway 49.
Thanks for being with us. If you're leaving us, enjoy the archives today. And we'll be back with you on a brand new show. Find out everything at rickburgessshow.com.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.